you.
Ku lost every time, also. Ku is the only loser.
Major Caitlin arrived at the city and got questioned by some dragon, maybe wyvern riders. They were pretty chill after I told them we were just passing through. And they suggested, hey, you look like you have big armor. You should go fight in the arena if you need money. And I was like, cool, we don't have time for that, but sure. And then we grabbed some dirt, flew back, got to everyone. On the way back, Zeren kissed literally everybody.
That's not true.
You kissed somebody.
Everybody
kissed
but
me.
Lyanna.
Everyone kissed
It's
me.
you. That's fair.
No, yes. Everyone
That's not
kissed.
true.
Yes.
I don't remember who kissed you, but I think
Who-
it was almost
Who
everybody.
grabbed me by the cheeks? I won't tell you which ones. And then
No, no! I knew, the pause and I knew the joke was coming, I tried to head it off.
Come here, boss. Oh, God.
We got back, and then we teleported into the fountain. I did pre-warn them about this, so we didn't get in trouble. Just took a bit of explaining. And they told us, you know, if we want to chill, we should head to the Attractive Dinosaur. Many of us didn't want to visit a place called the Attractive Dinosaur, but it was close, so we went. We paid a couple silver for a room, which we promptly didn't use, as Mage created a doorway into his brand new mansion. Fixed with dozen rooms. Nobody saw that.
So what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You know, dozens of rooms. Everybody claimed a room. Who went and cooked. Kelly got a haircut. And yeah, here we are now. After waking up, we did argue a bit about wasting time on this arena, but general consensus was let's just do it. It won't take that long.
Let's do it.
And many of us are starved for coin. And yeah, that's where we're at. We just woke up and are about to head out after breakfast.
Good lord. Stark, what are you doing?
He's entering the warp.
Your mic is picking up quite a bit of background sound when
Dark
you're in
is
AZ.
stirring up the winds of
sorry.
the gods.
Can you put on Crisp, the noise suppression thing?
Also, to sign up to the arena, we had to have a team name, so we voted on one of those and came to the conclusion. Yes, they Mage suggested the Warmongers, and we were like, no, War Mongrels. And then I believe it was also Mage was like, no, let's put an umlaut for flavor.
For flavor. For the drip.
For the Riz.
So we came up with a team name. I wrote a quick little mission objective thing for us, and we were heading out for, you know, the day. And Mage was in a mood, is all I can say.
Yes. A brief retcon. The last session ended with everybody making their way out of the, Magnificent Mansion. This time, as everybody files out, Lyanna is going to grab Mage's arm, and ask to talk to them after they are the only two left in the mansion. Mage, can I see you downstairs?
Zap, zip, zap, wap, wap.
Okay, is that better?
Quick,
Yes.
now,
Hello.
we all
Thank you.
phased the new person while Gordon is gone.
And then we
No
all
one had
kissed.
said anything. I didn't know it was a problem.
We're patient people.
Stark,
It was a little bit windy. Don't worry, I just turned you down by like 10% and I couldn't hear it anymore, so it was fine.
Stark, I've seen your secrets.
Have you seen my secrets?
I know all. I know everything.
Do you actually?
Not everything, but I know you were doing some shit in the secrets channel.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
I
worry.
saw that.
you knew that secrets were being discussed.
I knew
Secret,
that the
secret.
secrets were happening.
Fun.
Don't worry, she'll break.
It's time. It is the time. I'm assuming that's what this is about, this conversation.
No, I think
Mages-
Liana's about to fuck off. Without telling anyone but Mage.
Probably. We're probably losing our NPC.
I'll be very upset if she doesn't say goodbye.
I'll kill her.
Oh my god.
What?
I blame myself for asking her if she's seen her wife recently.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what's happening.
Maybe spin the bottle was a trigger.
Yeah, she remembered everything.
Maybe rock, paper, scissors was the trigger.
Yeah, maybe it was that.
She won the fucking tournament, and now she's gonna take her win and
She got to scissors v scissors and thought of her wife.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's. I'm clapping my hands. Goddamn. Holy.
Jesus, not the scissors, these scissors. Oh. Tell him we drop. Tell him we all drop.
We riot.
Same thing. Oh, we go on strike.
I knew it.
No way.
I blame myself because I asked about
At
seeing
least-
her wife.
At least I got a cool party hat from her, you know?
Hmm.
My disguise.
Are you wearing the cool party hat right now?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
The stinky party hat.
The multi-dimensional gesture hat.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, if we really have to hunt her down, we can use that as a fucking, you know, like choice of location and find the realm. What dimension did this hat come from? Quickly, tell me.
Where is she?
Imagine getting tracked down because of a joke hat across dimensions.
Imagine. That hat!
That hat, I've seen it somewhere before.
What did you do?
My god.
I know it anywhere.
The smell. I recognize the
Smells
smell.
sweaty and used.
I really gotta draw some of these scenes. Even if it'll come out crappy, I really gotta draw some of these.
If you have any drawing ability, I beg you.
I do. I can draw a bit.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm good at, like, painting, like, minis and shit. I can't draw for shit.
I am awful at painting. My coloring, awful. I can't paint.
Yeah, but I paint, like, minis, so it's sort of like cheating. You can just, like, color by numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, after painting like $5,000 worth of minis, you have to get good eventually. So
Yeah,
I'm
like the
half
war
decent.
little
Yeah.
minis. Yeah, my friend was
Like
doing that the other
Pete.
day. Yeah,
I
Pete
even
was
started
literally doing
I started airbrushing recently as well. It's pretty fun. But my god, it's
love
supposed to
hearing
save you
about
time. It's supposed to save you time, but I'm so shit at it. It takes me so much longer.
Every single person who says it's supposed to save you time is full of shit because they don't tell you about the 18 hours of practice you need to do first.
Yeah.
That means you
If
got
I
a
was
steady
better
hand.
at getting my paint ratios better, then I'd be faster, but I'm not.
Mage and Lyanna come out of the door a few minutes later. There's been enough time that you guys have been able to clear the very small room, and you all make your way out into the fighting pit room, as it were.
I say a quick prayer for Rooster Cogburn.
Rooster Cogburn. Who
What
got
happened?
clapped in one hit.
Yeah, he's dead.
Got clapped in one hit!
He
Luck
did, he
Norris
got crit!
hit on it.
I should
Yeah,
bet on
the
Cluck
pact-
Norris. I really
the-
should have.
Nate, I have a question.
Yeah.
What happened to my rollable table?
What do you mean?
I'm missing one of the sides.
Oh, because this is not your most updated one.
Oh, yeah, because I remember I changed my look so that I wouldn't get noticed while I was doing this arena thing. Not that I
Look,
would.
a religious person is fighting.
Meanwhile, Caitlyn has drawn additional symbols of war on her face.
Oh yeah. Why did Pooh just turn into a weeb?
Oh my god. Pooh?
Sus.
Sauce?
Yeah, you all, presumably have eaten your magical breakfast. You come down if you would like tables and more food, you're free to do so. But as you guys are gathering back up in this common room, Lyanna is going to, come over to the table and, say, I just have some business, in the city. Do you guys mind if I take the day?
I don't know.
He's fucking bleeding.
Can I go with you?
Oh, I'm just running some errands. I need to go and do a sending or 7, and
That's fine, but this is like the only time in the past few months we're actually gonna get paid for something.
right, and you know, I've been fine this whole time. I think I have more money than all of you combined. It sort of feels like punching down. You know, I care about you guys.
I mean, in any situation, that's always punching down for me.
That's true. So, you want to take the day?
Just yeah, I'll regroup with you guys back here tonight. Say 2 hours after sundown, just to give me time.
I mean, this sounds pretty good.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Disappear on us?
Why would you assume that?
Well, that's
She
just
has
because of that.
trauma.
I do. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have abandonment issues.
Adelante, she puts her hand on your upper arm, like your bicep. I promised not to get eaten by a golem and turned into some kind of elemental.
See, that doesn't tell me you're not gonna leave. That doesn't tell me that this won't be the last time I see you.
Relax.
Now will not be the last time you see me. And then she like grabs her cape and like covers her face, and then she goes, "Boo!" That's also not the last time you're gonna see me.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out
okay.
that door, and then I'm gonna walk back in later tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You've never been worried about me leaving before.
Well, people going off on their own is dangerous, especially now.
A lot of them disappeared.
You know, people disappear all the time, and with vampires, it's far more likely. And so I just, I'd be worried if anybody was walking off on their
Hey, later.
Where the fuck are you going now?
To the arena.
Yeah, wait. We're talking.
About?
I just like stand there and lean around the wall, like.
Come on, Caitlin. Let's not
Alright.
waste time.
Let's go. Come on. Tonight, you're gonna be here, right?
Yep, I'm actually gonna get a drink right now. Mr. Svitkona?
That's his name.
Kialandi, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my fucking. I hate you.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
I have no idea what you mean. Okay, you all make your way out back into the boisterous city of Ang.
I point that way.
We walk across the sky and get there in no time at all.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's only 90 feet away. Look.
I
We can teleport 90 feet. That's way further than 90 feet.
Yeah, but I could like just walk over there through the sky.
Yeah. Fuck you. I can't. I can't fly.
I'm just gonna walk.
That's fine.
On all fours.
I don't know.
Oh, Zeren, you walk out. Did you comically forget to hide your tail again? Or did you
yes,
remember this
I have the
morning?
hat, but
Okay.
the tail is out.
Okay, you walk out into the in the warm air, feels nice, and you feel your tail wagging against your back, and then you realize you have like the moment of like, oh shit, people here don't have tails. There's not a single person that you can see that has a tail. Can you give me a what did I have you do? Do you have disguise tools or disguise kit?
I just I shove it in my pants and have a fat butt.
Big fat butt.
Can you give me
Oh,
a
cheeked up wrong.
stealth check to do that well?
A stealth check? Okay, sure.
To disguise oneself
Stealth. What
stealthily.
did I roll?
You rolled a 15.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, you all watch as Zeren. It looks like he's fixing a wedgie, just like reaching back, doing stuff.
Scratching my ass.
Yeah. To the casual passerby, you don't think anybody notices. But you look behind you and you realize you're in front of the window. So the people in the restaurant that you just left definitely saw your tail.
Oh my god.
But you knew that. They saw you last night.
Yeah. They're too busy worried about their roosters. It's okay. I think I would just like walk away as fast.
Okay. You pick a
Walk
direction.
Gotta go.
North. Or
Alright.
this way.
Yeah.
Towards the
Okay.
steps.
I think. Yeah, there's a staircase, or this is like an elevator or something.
It's a water elevator. Oh wait, there's steps right here.
There are steps right there. As you get to the steps, you can see out across. You can see that there is actually a higher level path that connects as well. This whole city is interconnected in many very different ways.
That's right.
You again see the huge pillars that support the upper city, like the layered differences of height. Yeah, there are quite a few wonders and sights to see. You pass what looks to be a massive bathhouse that currently seems to be open to families. Large groups of 4 or 5, or some even as large as 10, going in and out together.
We considered a family.
I like to think so.
Maybe we should shower afterwards. Together as a family.
Oh my god. No, that's not
I mean-
a thing that we do, right? It might be a cultural difference.
I don't know about you, I'd say
Oh.
they're already in the bath together.
We usually like privacy. Then everyone
Why?
can get it.
I know what women have.
Well, yeah, but not everybody wants to be seen, you know?
Have you ever seen a? Never mind.
I am conscious of every action you take within my magical tower.
You didn't need to say that.
Just
Is that-
deadpan. Deadpan keeps walking.
You didn't need to say that.
Besides, Saren's already seen me the other night when we took a bath.
No, but
Yeah.
I was covered.
No, I mean, you were covered, I wasn't. I was just fucking
Yeah,
relaxing.
well,
Yeah.
and me, you are not the same.
That's right.
And you.
I'm about half your size.
That's
we are not
racist.
we are not the same.
We are not the same.
We are not the same, you and I.
You're in the back with him. I slept on his tail. We are not the same.
We kissed. Who initiated it is unclear.
They kissed me. That's
True.
all I could say.
It's very
Yeah.
true.
No.
Hana so desperate to kiss Val that
No.
they were so eager in the video game too. Shocking.
No.
Oh, I'm looking ahead.
Mage, no, band, get your shit. Here, fine. Controlled by all players. Go fucking nuts.
That's. Yeah, that's.
No,
funny.
not the Zoop.
I thought you guys were small talking, so I was just gonna move our token while you did it, but whatever the fuck, we're here now.
So the entrance to the Coliseum, you would walk along this outside bridge here, which grants a spectacular view of the city and the massive walls. You look up in the sky and see many varied draconic creatures flying, almost all of them bound, but few of the smaller creatures you can see flitting across the rooftops, delivering messages, carrying parcels, or more obfuscated tasks. As you draw closer and closer to the large Coliseum, you eventually come around the corner and see a gigantic, truly massive statue carved completely from granite of a gigantic stone lion. It stands proud, looking out over the city, and what appear to be very small budding wings, or perhaps recently cut wings, sprout from its back awkwardly.
So that's what they do with animals here. Grabs my butt where my tail's at.
As you make your way into this grand courtyard, you can see many guards in very ornate livery posted every 40 feet. And a large crowd of people constantly moving in and out of the columnated rows of this Colosseum entrance. From what you can tell, there appear to be several different events always running at the Colosseum. Judging by the banners, there are all kinds of fights: animal on animal, animal on monster, monster on man, man on man, and so forth. However, in brilliant, bold letters, you're all banned. You all take psychic damage. Anyone who laughed at that takes psychic damage. Perish. Fuck. Train of thought. As you see in bright, bold letters, you can see the Contest of Champions.
Let's go.
Apply inside.
And let's apply.
You can see that there are several different lines leading into and a constant stream of people heading out. There seems to be people filing in for seats, audience members. This is the longest and thickest line. There seems to be a line about half that size. It's filled with a more hardier type of person, and in many cases you see what looks to be a handler, or in sometimes teams of handlers, standing around a particular creature. You see vicious-looking wolves, huge stags with sharpened antlers, and much more bestial creatures. There is a chained owlbear being led by 12 men into the gate as you watch. more than a few draconic creatures, both mounts and of a smaller size, more size like a cat. And then you see the shortest line. This one disappears into the building without the front of it being able to be seen. And this line is exclusively populated by humanoids. You see people in brilliant arms and armor. You see a varied strengths and abilities on display. Wands, staves, swords, axes, armor of any and every description is on display, even in this short line. Many that don't look too dissimilar from you. You actually spy 2 other paladins of war in this line, just by as you approach. More than a few of the servants of Ashur are present as well, so the other gods are not as well represented.
I was about to say it's gonna be a random dark paladin.
Not that you see.
Oh fuck!
You also note something else as you approach closer and closer to the line for the Contest of Champions, which is, I assume, what you are interested in joining.
Yes.
The main event.
We're here to sell Zaren.
Here's our
What?
god. Do you want him?
Hey, he owes us
Yeah.
a life debt, so we're gonna sell his life to you, and
Welcome to the Roman life.
Wow.
For the dog.
1,000 plat for the dog. You saw that there was an owlbear, right? Like, you saw
Bark.
that.
Bark! Zurek.
Ah.
Ah!
You gonna let him talk to you like that? Damn, did it! Okay. As you guys are approaching, you can see that small line is moving forward. However, a figure that you took to be standing in that line actually lingers where they are, looking out at the square. Their eyes settle on all of you, and as you approach to move past this person and join the line, what do they see, Stark, when they look at you?
Okay. They see a medium-sized humanoid, around 5'7", with silver and black hair, and an uneven type of haircut, with piercing red eyes. They're wearing half-plate armor, and they don't have any visible weapon. And she says to them, "Hello, excuse me, you look like an incredibly interesting bunch," looking at Zaren's jester hat.
As you say that, would everyone please describe their characters for me? We'll go in Discord order. Cool.
So standing at 3 feet tall, silver hair, various scars over their hand and other exposed parts of their body, along with what seems to be some tattoos. Clearly seems to be semi-well-kept studded leather, as well as various knives, as well as what seems to be a cutlery set with a very rusted spoon with a gnarl of hair holding it together, as well as their eyes being completely woody black, no color at all, just like black abyss spheres.
Mage.
A more androgynous leaning medium creature, roughly 5'7", shoulder length hair. Any extra blonde locks are tied up towards the back. They're completely unarmored, wearing more of a well, no, I think currently they're wearing the gold gilded fur cloak in the middle of the desert.
Very heavy.
Sweating.
It's like fur backed and fronted.
They would not be sweating, and their skin is kind of a glistening kind of has like a glistening coat on it.
I like
But it-
gloss. We
yeah.
call that gloss 1 in the industry.
Get the fuck out of here.
I work in greeting cards. Fuck you.
And they have
Swang.
a rapier on one side and a bag on the other, like a satchel.
The red.
Oh, me? Okay. Standing at, what? It's like 6 feet? Probably even, around there. Dusky skin, fluffy white, silver hair, wearing a jester hat that's a little small on them. Kind of stupid looking on them, but, you know. Red eyes as well. He has 2 marks on each cheek, face cheek, and 2 like red tattoo marks on his face, and completely shirtless. Has a couple of scars on his chest, along like his abdominal, just like light wounds from previous battles. He has like some rugged pants that are kind of too big on him, so he has to like pull them up every so often or else they'll fall. His tail's tucked in to the back as well, hiding, and he has like wraps on like in the middle of his feet, like at the arch. He doesn't have any shoes, and at his waist he has like kind of like a belt where he has some like things. He has like a holster where his hot sauce is at. It's very important. Yes. And then he has I believe a mace on one side. Yes, it's a mace. And then an axe on the other. Oh, he has a necklace too. Yeah. And you would see his hat move whenever you approached, because his ears are like, whoa.
And it jingles. It
Is
jingles
it
softly.
is it a nice necklace? Is it?
Yeah, it's a nice. It's kind of like a medallion. I need to draw it, but yeah, it's like a medallion kind of. It's a
Mm.
nice necklace. Yeah.
And lastly, but by no means leastly,
The best,
Hello.
obviously. Come on.
Like,
Hmm?
Who's the last? Didn't Jake?
that's
also not
me.
go?
No.
I didn't even go.
Oh, you didn't go
Yeah.
either.
I didn't know.
did I skip Hana?
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Wow.
It's because of the way the Discord tiles are arranged. Hana is after Jake for me.
Okay, Jake can go and then I'll go.
I thought you were going in order of like the chat, like up and down.
That's
But I see
what
your-
I thought I was, but I'm not. Because my tiles are wrong because I'm using my camera, so it fucks
Jake-
everything up.
Jake, you go first, and then I'll go.
My apologies.
All right. Well, it's a female human, short, amateurly cut blonde hair. Wouldn't be wearing my armor because it's hot here and we're not fighting yet. So, she'd be wearing like a black, sort of, button-up shirt, still with short sleeves. Tattoo sleeves on both arms and a face-painted symbol of war. She's like 5'8", blonde. Yeah, not much to say. Because the only thing she's carrying is her bag of holding and a very large great axe.
Mhm.
And lastly, but by no means leastly,
You forgot
or
about
leastly,
that,
because I
Jake.
forgot about your ass.
Well, right now, currently, you would see a taller lady, like 6'1", probably. Very like a strong build, but not as strong as Caitlyn. Like sort of jacket, it kind of looks like a if you've ever seen Dragon Ball, it's almost like Trunks' jacket that he wears. It's like not really a jacket. Like plate armor, like boots, gauntlets that kind of have the fingers like cut out, and it looks like there's sort of like markings going up her fingers into her hands, and they come up around on her face, and they end in her eyes in the shapes of like mountaintops. She's got like black hair right now. I remember I'm changed. Nate, I saw you make a face. When I said black hair, you made a face like, what are you talking about?
Not related to you. Sorry.
Yeah, it's black hair, red eyes. There's a hammer sort of on her back, runic, so almost kind of glowing in a way. Shield just sort of like covering her eyes because of the sun and like sweating because it's fucking hot as shit. And she's just like, what is so interesting about us?
After a 20-minute description break.
Okay. Yeah, you look like an incredibly interesting bunch. You look keen to join the fight, not spectate. And you seem to have vacancies on your team, and I'm in need of a team. My name's Malia, and I need to join out boss's orders. I figure I might as well shoot my shot. Would you be interested in my joining you?
What exactly are you hacking in terms of skill?
Oh, well... And she summons her packed weapon. It's a spear.
Oh.
You will watch a
Ooh.
jagged sphere appear. It has this sort of almost lightning-y motif going on.
I think Zaran would get closer inspection. He's a curious guy. And be like,
If he smells you, spray him with a bottle of water if you got one.
I've already smelled her. I mean, no. I'd say let her join. I don't sense anything wrong from her. Good.
Right.
I mean,
Just let her join.
Adelante, we're going to have to fight against teams of 8.
We have to have the
Plus-
vacancy filled. I know.
Plus, Fiona's not here. Don't we need?
Yeah, we need the extra space. Sure. Why not? Out of character, can we see the pop-up of the token?
Yes, you may. Stark, why don't you also set your as to your character?
It hurts. It hurts. Oh.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
I can't see them and not get Juzo vibes. I'm too much of a Tokyo Ghoul person. It's a sickness, really.
I've never seen it before.
That's a shame.
It's really good. It's a great anime that has very little to do with the great manga that it is based off of.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know who that is.
First season's great.
I see the picture and I know
First
who it
season's
is.
great. Second season is good. Third season is weird. We don't talk about it.
Okay.
Great
Okay.
music.
I also didn't actually get your names, but I suppose we could fast forward.
Apologies.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Short one here.
Adelante, the doctor, sort of de facto watcher, I guess.
Caitlin, I hit things with the axe.
Zarin.
Our dog.
No.
He
I'm
also
not a
hits
dog.
things
Puncher,
with
puncher.
axes.
Dog.
Hitter.
Do I notice the ears for the tail?
I think as Adelante says that you look back up at the hat and it twitches at Adelante in sort of an angry way, and you go, oh, and like you can immediately imagine the ears crammed together in a jester hat. And it's like, oh, so he doesn't just have a dumpy. Got it. Okay.
That's not natural. All
You're
that's
just
not
jealous.
natural.
You're just jealous.
You don't even do squats.
No, but look at this ass. Anyways,
Oh!
Anyway,
So-
we should get in line.
yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Is the Colosseum what brings you here?
Not initially, but for the moment, yes.
We're just gonna skip over the part where you tell us your name.
That already happened.
Yeah, is Malia? Was
It's
it?
not- yes.
Oh, okay. okay.
Oh.
Let's
Wow,
get it.
Caitlin.
Let's do that.
I mean, if you're interested in traveling after, we do have significant work kind of dealing with some undead types.
Hmm?
Should probably stop going around telling every random person on the street.
I'm talking about undead types, I'm not specifying anything!
Oh yeah, but shut the fuck up.
I'll fuck you up!
So, Malia, you've been here for a while. Do you have any idea what the prize for this is?
Money.
Money.
Yeah, but like, how much?
we both simultaneously say money.
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 I mean, to be very honest, I'm not interested in the money aspect very much.
Are you from around here?
No, I'm not.
Alright. Do we have the glory type or the thrill of the fight type?
Well, you said your boss wanted you to fight. Are you like a gangster?
Are you in trouble?
Probably.
I'm a warlock.
Right, so you're patron. Okay,
Yeah.
Got it.
God.
Not a gangster.
So we're talking souls, blood. What's up? What are we
None,
dealing?
no, none of that. None of that.
Maybe we'll find out.
Mm. I'm looking forward to it either way.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think they're evil. They haven't
No.
made me do anything evil.
Just challenging. You know, join into an arena fight. But I can respect that.
I think they're more concerned about having fun.
Mmm. One of those types.
I mean, we had plenty of fun, right? I look around trying to remember the last fun thing we did.
The Chimera fight was pretty fun.
We
Chimera fight.
just sat on a boat for like a month. That was fun.
Oh, way too long.
I had a
Fought
lot of fun
kraken.
during that time. I learned so much cooking.
Yeah, we fought a kraken. You got kissed by a vampire, didn't you?
That wasn't fun.
Vampire.
Or the boat.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
undead stuff, you know.
I wasn't even there for that one. I just heard
They've
about it.
gone through many, many things. I've also recently joined up.
Zoran, did the vampires kiss you too, or was that
We
just like-
made.
Oh,
dirt
they did more
huts.
than just kiss me.
Oh god.
Oh god.
They were.
They bit me.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
I feel like Adelante and Malia are both just like, oh, what the? Just like, oh,
I ran into some vampire trouble on the way here into the town.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we're here for. Kind of extermination.
Pretty much.
Oh, I was also hoping to help the town with their vampire problem.
Oh,
I had used Arcane Eye to follow them somewhere within the ruins of Jezreel.
oh.
Wait, is that like I point east? That way?
A good response here would be duh.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah, Malia, you would definitely know that it is east.
Okay.
I haven't
Well,
really
it seems we
been
have a common goal.
We do, actually. In terms of the temple, would I've been there before at all?
The temple? What
Or
temple?
where? Not the temple. The ruins. Have I like been there before?
You would no. We've already talked about you didn't do a lot of traveling and you didn't have a lot of like sightseeing time.
Okay.
The ruins of Desria are a part of history that's well documented. There's no reason that they would need a seer to go there.
Let's see.
You would know about it certainly, the histories. Ancient Elven city was built before the War of the Gods, and was destroyed as a result of it. In actually the earliest opening days. You would also know the name of the creature supposedly responsible for the Darrikin for the destruction if you roll me a successful history.
Fuck it. Oh.
Have a guess as to what it
Shut
should
up.
be.
My brain is stupid.
Ah shit. Oh well.
Would I
have to
know?
Visit a library.
You can roll a history.
Hey, let's go.
You know it starts with a D.
No, it's right there on the tip of my tongue. You know.
Yeah, it's like you might almost accidentally say it.
Yeah.
It's like I fought it before.
Reminds me of this guy I knew named Derek.
Yeah, Derek can.
Derrikin, there you go.
Oh,
there you
Derek, you always had that can.
go. Man.
Derek had some nice cans.
Malia, you're conscious all this time of one person who's just studiously been not talking at all.
I look at the others. Are they always this friendly?
Yes.
Just about.
That's a recent
Honestly.
development, unfortunately.
Honestly, it's a pretty common occurrence. They've just got a focused mind, is all.
Used to be a lot more vocal.
It's like
I missed that. Their name's Mage.
I'm surprised he hasn't harassed you for an exam.
it'll take time for them to come around again. It's just we need to wait.
Well,
Can't
Okay, I go to
Recently-
Mage. Hello, my name's Malia. I'll be joining your team for the Coliseum.
Mage will give her a glance and then look to the rest of the group. Perhaps you should speak to them.
I'm speaking to you right now. Are you okay?
I'm simply waiting.
I mean, it is okay to talk to new people.
Okay.
Well, kind of working through a phase. It's been rough.
Sounds like you have a lot of stories to tell.
A decent amount of them suck to hear. Not very fun and happy.
Huh?
I imagine all blades have stories to tell.
That's very true.
That's quotable. That was good, Mage.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking deep.
Did you read that from a book?
Mage like looks back at Caitlin. I don't know if this is mocking.
No, like that sounds like something like someone famous would say. That's like a great quote.
It's quite poetic, actually.
Poetic, yes, that's the one.
Did you not go to school? Did they not teach you words? Like,
I went to boarding school, but it wasn't.
yeah, shouldn't you be
very-
knowledgeable?
I didn't pay much attention.
Okay, that's fair.
Teaches you a lot about boards.
They let me out pretty early to go train, swords and stuff.
Mm.
I much I excelled with weapons rather than,
Oh.
mathematics
I like
and such.
swords.
Yes, thank you.
I like swords.
Either way, Malia, I hold out my hand for a handshake. You help us win this thing or lose this thing. I don't know. Then we can go check out that desert shrine thing you're talking about.
Ruins.
Ruins.
Not in a desert, deep in a forest.
Keep some vampires in check. For sure. And I reciprocate the handshake.
Cool. Let's get it. Okay. This might sound weird. We just came up with a name like yesterday. War mongrels.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at y'all.
It took a lot of thinking to come up with that. Don't judge.
She doesn't say anything. She just makes a face. Okay. That's fine. What made you decide on that?
I point at my symbol of war.
I
Shrug.
honestly, I don't know.
Looks like the line's moving.
It was to mock their desire for fighting. Mage says, staring straight ahead. The line.
Mage is 6.5 feet away from the group who are standing talking, the only one in the line.
Yeah, we should get in line. That's right. Make sure we can actually get into this tournament.
Mage, what is it that you're reading?
I think at this point it would be their own spellbook.
Oh, you finished it.
Not a cool.
No,
one.
it burned.
It's gone. Remember?
It burned to ash. I was reading it when we got inflamed by the chimeras.
Yeah.
Right.
The book is gone.
Hey, party! Get this man a book! Where's the
Studying.
omnibus when you need it? Sorry.
It's okay.
No, please.
Mm.
My own spells.
Fair enough. A refresher's always good.
I believe you do not understand the length one can cast spells with when provided a literature. As you are patron-based as well.
As well?
Major Usher to Caitlin to Atalanta. Atlantis.
Atlantis?
The Lost Empire. Oh!
Ah!
Oh,
It me the whole time.
It wasn't Albus, that was a
my
joke.
God, we finished the tutorial.
We fucking level 17 finished the tutorial, the main title scrolls. But Major Usher to Caitlin and Atalanta.
You guys are level 15, right?
Yeah.
Insane. Okay,
15.
thank God. I was about to say, huh.
Oh.
This is misbalanced. Quickly, I need to add more monsters. Yeah, you guys are all standing in line. You discuss amongst yourselves. You grow to know this strange stranger who approached you all with a hay and is now standing beside you. Question. Are you still holding your spear? Or has it mysteriously vanished?
I'm still holding it.
Alright, you wait. It's not more than an hour, but it is almost an hour by the time you reach the front of the line, and there are quite a few people behind you at this point. You see a very old woman sitting at the desk, covered in papers, 3 distinct stacks. And she'll reach over and pull from the blank looking stack of paper and pull it down, and without looking up she says, "Name!"
War mongrels.
Yeah, the warmongers.
Whoa, mongrels!
Yeah,
No,
like
wait,
the
you forgot
dog.
You forgot the 2 dots on the top of the O there.
No.
The
No,
2 what?
dots. No, no.
Nope.
Wait, where does it go?
No.
Nowhere.
Aren't there two? Isn't
Nope.
there a? Never mind.
All right.
I nodded, Koo.
Number of participants.
Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us.
Can I bring a horse?
You want a horse?
Is that allowed?
Would that count as a 7th if we brought a horse?
Horses aren't protected. You won't receive any healing for the horse in the event of death. But unless you want to buy some horse insurance. And she reaches under the counter and pulls out another piece of paper and puts it on top.
Does anyone else use horses? Did I see anyone in the line with any sort of mount?
Yes. More common than horses you see are wolves or dogs. You see a bear, usually being ridden by a smaller creature. Halflings are not super common here, but they do exist, and you see more than a few in line.
Wait, but no.
You don't see specifically a horse, but all the way at the back of the line you do see what appears to be a Pegasus.
Yep, okay. I don't need insurance, but I'm bringing the Pegasus.
Alright, is that a corporeal or incorporeal or summon spirit?
Summon.
Alright. Does that, then, no worries. She puts the horse insurance back below.
Fuck.
Preferred fighting style.
Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Lethal or non-lethal, honey?
Oh, lethal.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Whoa!
She
wait.
makes a big check mark. Alright,
I look
special
around
skills.
at everyone's saying, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, hold
I'm
on.
like,
Special
Wow.
skills.
Ask her the prize.
We're not gonna kill anyone in the fucking Coliseum.
you're not?
No.
Oh.
Which prize pool is bigger, the lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, the lethal, honey. Of course.
Perfect.
Guys, please.
Then the
We
lethal.
would just knock them out.
Oh,
Come on.
it's triple the other pot.
Yeah, lethal.
Oh fuck.
Special skills put murder.
Are we at least not
Oh,
up against people?
Murder.
No, this is the contest of champions. This is solely against people.
The deadly encounters theory. They're against a variety of creatures and teams and things.
So we
Only
won't
the highest.
kill people.
Not till the final round. No, you go 3 rounds against whatever we can throw at you. We spin the wheel. You guys can spin the wheel if you want. Do you want to spin the wheel?
I want to
All right. She marks a note that you guys want to spin the wheel. And if you make it out, you fight the other champions, and
Okay.
whoever's wins crowned.
Can we win without killing them?
If you would like to refrain, you're more than welcome to handicap yourselves.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Okay, if somebody dies, are they revivified? Do you bring them back?
She mutters. You guys don't hear. She writes like that note down, and you hear her muttering under her breath. Hey, there's always a heal every season.
If somebody dies, do you revivify them, or are they just dead?
Would you like that? She'll reach under the counter and pull out a piece of paper. You'll need to pay the deposit for the gem, as well as your. Do you have any insurance?
Not for me, for the other.
Okay, so out of pocket, the service for the healing.
No, you
right.
know what? God, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding, though. We've got servants of assure. You should know that.
I know, but I just. Okay. Anyway,
You just gotta pay for the gemstone.
just sign me up, lady.
Oh,
Uh,
Don't be
special
rude.
skills put stealth for Koo.
Stealth.
Why would you put that on there? We
H-
don't want
horse.
Yes, we're trying
All
yeah,
right.
horse. Yeah, horse.
She'll fill out the document for you, Adelante, and she'll slide it over you. Just need your signature and the deposit, doll. 500 G's.
God damn it. And then I sign and I look over.
I got it.
I put 250 in. We'll go halfsies.
You really don't have to. It's okay.
Look, if I don't pay, these people are gonna think less of me. I'm not paying. I'm like, don't do this to me. Not in front of them.
Who is just laughing behind you.
These people, okay.
Wow, what does that
Come
mean?
on. The people standing directly behind me.
I know, but the way you said it.
They're gonna, I gotta show out a little bit. I can't let you just walk in here and pay for everything. All right, yeah. So I'll put down 250 for it.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're paying the rest of it, you put down another 250. Anybody else need the insurance? And she pulls out another few of those forms.
No.
Don't plan on dying.
No one does, doll. All right. Special skills. We're done with that.
Question:
Okay.
do you need a rules handbook really fast? Do you have one? Or you just tell me the rules, or is that not a thing? Do we not have
Fight.
rules?
Fight till you win.
Okay.
Uh,
is there any things that aren't allowed?
Don't
What
hurt.
are some-
Don't get no splash damage into the crowd.
Got it.
If I die, can you send my corpse to the attractive dinosaur?
I'm gonna revive you, you shit.
Yeah, what if you die?
I've not.
You want it shipped to an inn?
Yeah, ship it to a Liana.
don't know her.
Hold on, I gotta find. And she'll like stand up slowly from her chair and move over to a stack of shelving units to the
God
side and
damn it.
slowly rifle through. And she finds the next of kin
Hey,
delivery
don't-
form.
You're the one that's getting insurance.
I'm not getting insurance.
Inside the city, we can do hand delivery same day. Just 1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll hand the form over to you to sign and take your gold and put it in the thing. She stamps it.
I'll definitely sign it.
Okay. You do? Definitely?
Yeah, I don't have 1 gold though.
I'll put down the 1
You
gold.
motherfucker. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, he
You
lost.
broke-
But she lost all her money at the
I
cockfight.
know, because you fucking Rooster cockbird.
Wait, it was 50-50 to double my money. Like, that's good odds.
Cockbird died instantly in 1 hit. Didn't
But
even get a chance to
I was foolish for not betting on.
Clutch Norris?
Clutch
Yeah,
Norris,
I thought you
yeah.
were dumb for not betting on
Wait, is
Clutch.
this registration per individual or is this for the party? I'm
This
confused.
is for each
For all of them.
individual.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you each have to. If you want any of these services, you have to get them.
Oh, so it's 500 per person?
Mm-hmm.
That's
If you want
insurance.
to be revived, it's a gold if you want your body shipped somewhere specific.
Oh no.
Well, a gold in the city. It gets more expensive the farther they have to ship it.
Hmm.
Do you get refunded if you don't need to be revived?
Is it a deposit?
Well, we get the gem. So I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. These are all deposits. Yeah,
So you get your.
they're not gonna give you the gem though. They'll give you the money
Oh, you just
back
give
if
my
you don't
money
use
back.
the gem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's fair.
So I will reiterate. Does anyone else want insurance, or to have their body sent somewhere, or something else? Anything else we can do for you, dolls?
How many
You're all so
jewels-
pretty.
How many jewels do you have at Alante?
Soren, right now, 0.
That's
I'll buy-
incorrect because I have some Revivify diamonds as well as a True Resurrection diamond.
Well, I have a few then.
Who's the squishiest?
We all look at Mage.
Is it?
No, I'd point at Adelante.
You look at
Oh.
Mage, who has 20 plus AC and over
Yeah.
100 health.
I was about to say, I don't
Mage is
think it's me.
insanely good at dodging
Yeah,
attacks.
he's so
I point at
fucking-
Adelante.
This man
I'm
survived getting.
definitely not the squishiest.
This man survived getting chewed on by some creatures that of heinous description.
Actually, as Adelante says that, my hand hovers over and points at the new girl.
Oh.
I mean,
Probably you.
possibly.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. That's a possibility because we haven't seen you fight yet.
And I guess without
Fair enough.
without knowledge, it'd have to be you. Honestly,
I don't
my
know
bet's
if
on-
I've
my
ever
bet's
seen
on
Mage
Goo.
get hit by a sword.
My bet's on Goo, to be honest.
Have you seen Ku backflip?
Well, but raw, physical strength. You know.
What? Never mind. Never mind.
Anyway, besides the point. Who's buying what?
I think we're good.
I'm good.
Think we're good. We're all set. We're set.
All right. Do you want to fight in the afternoon or the evening slot?
Right now, as quick as can. As quick as
Morning
possible.
fight's already started, doll.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon then. Sounds good.
Afternoon. All right. Here, you take this, and she'll pull out a pamphlet and hand it to you. I'll have directions to your waiting room. Just pick any that's empty. And we'll come and find you once you hang this outside the door, and she'll pull out another plaque and hand it to you. And we'll come and get you when it's time for your fights. There's a globe on the wall. If any of you use magic, you can scry and see on it. Do whatever you want. Go nuts.
Brief question: is there any information on the statue, the lion?
What do you mean?
I just never seen anything
It's
like
not a
that.
part of the fight.
No, just curious.
But it's, I mean, that statue's been here as long as the city, as they say, or as long as the Colosseum, at least. Longer than me. And I've been here a long time.
Hmm.
Working here 46 years.
Oh please! You still look like the picture of you.
You have a picture of me? Where did you get that from?
Trust me, I'm probably older than you.
Sure you are.
Yeah. I scratched the back of my head. Yeah.
Youth magic.
Alante crumbles to dust.
No.
instantly.
I just dissipate.
Alright, next!
Shuffle aside.
Alright, let's go find a waiting room.
Alrighty. You guys make your way down the halls. It's a little bit confusing and a little bit networky, but you follow the general curve of the walls of the Colosseum and find a empty room. You hang your placard on the outside and make your way in. It's a comfortable sitting room. There is a sufficient, if not particularly sumptuous, spread of meats and cheese and bread on the table, and several flagons of ale. There is the promised seeing orb tucked away in a corner. It's fairly large, almost as big, almost as tall as Ku is, and on a large pedestal, and several comfortable chairs arranged in 2 or 3 small circles in the room. So it's a large couch.
At least they.
So we just wait here.
I mean, pretty much. Enjoy it while we can.
Gotta be able to find us. Eat up, you know, please don't get drunk. Make sure you're in fighting shape.
The first fight, the mimic room. No!
No! Your test starts now. Everything you sit on is a mimic.
Oh God.
There's a thing of grapes. Every individual grape is a mimic.
No, come on. The stem is a mimic, and so is the plate.
Oh shit.
As you guys sit down and start exploring the amenities of the room, you can hear somewhat distantly through the stone walls a roar of the crowd.
Oh, noisy. I want to
would-
see.
Hmm.
I don't know, scrying. So we can't walk.
I take off my jester hat. I pull down my pants. Just
Well,
the back.
What?
Just the back.
What?
Just the back.
Oh,
Enough.
wait, no,
Enough.
wait. I actually do know scry, but I don't want to waste the spell slot on this.
Is it not a ritual spell?
Is it?
It
I
should
don't know
be.
if it is. Cast in time, blah blah.
Should have a R ritual tag.
Unless I'm misremembering it.
I don't know. Here.
Scrying. No, it's not a ritual spell.
Yeah,
It's not.
scrying is that ritual, but it is concentration.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of then? What's the divination spell that's a ritual? It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna just use Arcane Eye to look around.
You absolutely could if you would so wish. You can use it for up to an hour.
Show us on the ball.
Can't we
I don't
just
think I can
go?
do that.
We all grab your back like fucking King Kai, and we're trying to watch the fight.
Can't we just go in the into the audience? Can't we just do that?
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
what's stopping us?
I mean, we'd have to come back before our fight, but
We could
Yeah.
just take turns, you know? Scout out the crowd, see what we're up against. I think that's a
Probably
good
have
idea.
to pay for tickets to see.
Why don't we just send Coon?
what is he gonna do? Come back and tell us what happened? I want to see it.
Yeah, she'll sneak in.
Pretty much.
Just
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If you want to go watch, go ahead. I'm just gonna sit here.
I mean, you
Grumpy
could
pants.
try sneaking in.
I'm gonna go see if there's anyone to ask if we can go and witness the fight since we're gonna be going in next. Or, well, later.
You walk out into the hallway, and do you head back the way you came, or further down the area with the other rooms of the waiting champions?
Further down.
Okay. You continue further around, and you can see that there is a staircase that leads up. And as you're walking, the sounds of the crowd get louder and louder. And with two attendants standing at the base of it. Both young men, in fine livery, holding spears with banners. And as you approach, one of them says, "Oh," and snaps to attention. "How may I assist you, ma'am?"
Yeah. I was curious if there's any way we can watch the current fights going on before ours for their group.
No advantage to the contestants, I'm afraid. Can't have you known what your final fight could look like.
Fair. That's
Very
fine.
sorry.
There's a whole what? There's this crying orb.
Thank you very much.
Sus.
There was a complimentary scrying orb. What's that about?
Yeah. What are we watching?
Only the magically
Reruns.
inclined can.
It might be blocked from certain things.
Reruns of Seinfeld.
Leah, you pull out a bit of fur from your pocket, murmur some words over it, and make some magical hand gestures, and the fur puffs into dust. You all see this. What you do not see is that Malia sees from is an invisible magical eye that will follow all of your commands. What do you command it to do?
I move it outside so I can see what the crowd looks like and what's happening in the ring.
Sure. You bring the eye up and out, passing over Ku's head as she's walking back to the room. As it crashes to the stairs, you see out into a huge crowd hundreds of people are lining the stands, many on their feet, shouting down at the field below, where you can see a team of what looks like 6 men in very long, flowing robes, several of them wielding quarterstaffs or even a pair of nunchucks. You see, facing off against a hardy-looking squad of people. You recognize the fur sprouting from them to be the result of lycanthropy, as they are slashing at these robed figures that are sort of surrounding the smaller group. It appears to be what looks like monks versus were-tigers right now, and the crowd is losing it.
Oh shit.
I
Oh,
communicate that to everyone else. It's monks versus were-tigers right now. Crowd's
Fuck,
going
I wanna
wild.
watch.
The monks are killing it out here. They have the numbers advantage, and they're using it to go 2 at a time on the were-tigers, while the others hold off the lone fighters. And even as you're watching, one of the were-tigers takes a huge crack across the head and goes down, and the crowd roars again. How long do you watch the fight for?
As long as we have time to kill.
Okay. You'll watch as the fight continues for several more minutes. As it draws closer to the close, you see it gets much closer than you initially thought it was. Several of the monks dropping in quick succession to what appears to be the largest were-tiger fighting against them, until it is only one of each party remaining standing, fighting against each other. And it will go at the very end to the monks with a double heel strike to the chest. The were-tiger goes flying, and you see them land in this pit, which you now realize is a natural danger of the arena. And though you can't see from the angle, there is a horrified sounding yowl, and then silence from the were-tiger, who does not emerge. And the crowd is up on their feet, screaming and yelling. The sound is a physical thing, even so far away in the room, as they are chanting the names of these victorious fighters. Very quickly, you watch as clerics rush out onto the field and begin healing wounds that are life-threatening, or dragging bodies away. More than a few people are carried out of this place on stretchers.
Shit.
And a few minutes pass as the crowd recedes, sitting back down. You see more than a few people pass directly under your eye as they make their way towards a commissary or to refresh their drinks during the break between bouts. Do you wait for the next fight?
Sure. If
Okay.
we have time to kill.
Sure. While you're doing that,
As she's like telling everyone else what she sees, she also looks kind of sad. But she doesn't say anything about it.
is there anyone that's not sitting here listening to the radio as
I think we're all crowded.
You're all
around.
really invested in
Pla-
the radio.
Yeah.
plates of food? Zarin found popcorn somewhere.
I just dumped my hot sauce bottle on it.
God damn.
You find the popcorn bowl, immediately put hot sauce all on it. Nobody else wants any now. You have the whole bowl to yourself.
Yes.
That actually doesn't sound horrible.
Scrumptious.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh right, spicy girl.
Who gets
I love spice.
Do you spice?
My thing is
I passed the bowl around.
my thing is fire.
I assume this city is more than a mile long.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm not getting ruined. Unless, how long did it take us to walk here?
Not
Like hours?
hours, but it was like a half hour or almost an hour, like maybe I would say like 35 minutes roughly. Especially because you guys are figuring your way around a city that you weren't super sure. You guys didn't find the stairs right away.
How long do we have until our match?
Unclear. It's in the afternoon. It's still fairly, or I would say it's mid-morning at this point after waiting in line and finding the room and listening to at least one match.
Alright. Kitten stands up. Stretches. I'm gonna go get Ruin.
Fair enough. Any extra things that we want to prepare for our matches?
Not that I can think of. Unless you've got something you want or need.
Just sorting through my inventory.
We should be all set.
It should be.
Gonna head back towards the city gate we came in. I assume I stabled Ruin somewhere near there.
Yeah.
Once I get within a mile of him, I'll be like, hey, you come in.
You
Break
know,
out.
because you know everything that Ruin knows, that Ruin immediately will, like, bust the door to the stable open with a hoof and saunter out and leap into the air. There's more than one, like, gasp or exclamation of astonishment as this huge black-winged creature spreads out across and flies over the city. Though not as many as you might expect, due to the high levels of air traffic. Ruin avoids any collisions on their way to you and will land, clipping and clopping just in front of you. You're probably... the problem with heading towards the gate from where you are now is that the longest part of your trip is not in the direction that you're going. You need to go back around and then go down and then through the main city. You could probably
here and then get Ruin.
Well, you
and
could
then
probably
just fly back.
You could probably break off and go to about like here at least if you want to head if you're just worried about getting a mile there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could get like out under the cliff.
Yeah, I mean the cliff isn't like a mile tall, so you could be in the lower city here.
The slums. Yeah, let's get robbed.
Speaking of, did you put your armor on at this
Nope.
at any point? No, still okay.
I know it's early morning, but it's probably still hot.
All right. You get on Ruin. The two of you fly back to the Coliseum. You show the paperwork, receipts that you have. They let you in. You come back in. For the rest of you all, it's been about 45 minutes. The next fight has begun in this time. It seems like they start on the hour. Other waiting activities. Mage, I haven't heard from you at all.
Is there like a window out to the city?
There's not, but you're more than able to walk out of the corridor and stand in the entryway with the huge columns, look out over the city.
Yeah, Mage is probably doing that in the downtime.
Okay. Talon, you see them standing there as you and Ruin make your way back in.
Yo.
Mage looks.
Good chat.
All right. So some hours pass in this time. You are narrated the fights by your new compatriot, who will for the next hour until that ends, and your eye will dissipate back into nothing, blow away on the wind. You all eat your fill, though taking care not to overeat yourselves and put yourselves at a disadvantage. And as noon passes and approaches, and afternoon approaches, those of you in the room hear a knock on the door outside.
I quickly put my hat on
Make sure
and
that
I
they
open
get
the door.
hat. Fix the pants. Fix the pants.
Oh, yeah.
Who runs after you?
Okay. Okay.
How are you gonna fight if you put that hat on? On your tail.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take it off at that kind of, you know.
You're right.
What?
Anyways, I opened the door. Is it time?
Yeah, you see a young-looking page boy, dressed in a simpler version of the livery that you saw the guards wearing. Half-hour warning. We'll come and get you in 15 minutes and take you to the gate to await your next bout. And he'll go to close the door.
Thank you.
The whale.
You guys are have 15 minutes left. Is there any other preparations you guys would like to do other than retrieving mage?
Armor.
Gather around, guys.
Okay, are you
Okay.
gonna talk us?
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna hype us up.
Oh my god!
Everyone, I brought my special hot sauce. This will boost your power. I swear.
Are we making a hot sauce pact?
Hot sauce pack.
Hot sauce
Here,
pack.
let me help Caitlin put the armor on while we're talking about this.
This hot sauce bottle was actually scammed. He was scammed because he's stupid and gullible. By whenever he was traveling, this merchant was like, "Hey, do you want some hot sauce? Do you want some sauce?" And then he was like, "Yes." And then they scammed him, saying that this will,
It'll make him stronger.
it'll make you stronger for a temporary moment with no drawbacks. So he was like, "I'll take 10, and this is the last one."
It's like not even. It's like
It's just-
barely even.
Yeah, it's like the labels like someone used like Crayola, like crayons. It's very badly convincing.
What are they
What
doing?
it is, it's Valentina.
This is important lore.
Didn't we decide that it was fucking that the hot sauce it was Valentina?
It
That's
was
her
Valentina.
regular hot sauce.
That's my
Oh.
regular
That's not the
stuff.
muscle
This
The
hot
one,
god hot sauce.
this is God hot sauce. Yeah, God hot sauce.
God sauce.
The
God
sauce.
sauce.
I'm gonna hold up.
On consuming this hot sauce, the creature is stunned for 6 seconds and wakes up after that time, believing something awesome just happened.
I gotta imagine. No.
Hold up my jug of alchemy and say
That'll be-
poison.
And drink it.
No,
Cheers, boy.
pour it out into a fucking vial so I can use it during the fight later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Throw it in someone's eye.
Do a shot.
Poison.
Yeah, throw in someone's eyes. You can, just as long
Yo,
as you
okay,
use it.
what are you doing for hot sauce in the eye, Nate? What's the mechanic there?
I'll have to reference the Tome of Knowledge. Give me a
Instant
sec.
win.
They
Just
instantly
throw
die.
hot sauce in
We'll
the
have
eyes.
to we'll have to see what happens when it happens.
Perma-blind.
Oh shit! Oh
If you would like
shit.
to make a improvised weapon attack with the hot sauce,
yes!
deal
Oh
with
my
that
god!
when it does happen.
Pooh, please! Pooh, please!
Oh my god, Coop can put it in the spoon and then like launch it into them.
Into
like,
someone's
pull the
eye.
spoon back.
He-
Yeah, exactly.
Like flinging peas.
Yeah, like flinging peas. Yeah. But
Coat
with
your
hot
ball
sauce.
bearings in hot sauce.
I mean, I
Instead
could.
of Molotov, I throw
You're
hot
singing all
sauce.
night or something. Anyway, yeah, I'm done.
So this hot sauce packed.
Hot sauce pack.
What are you asking them to do?
I give them like, just like, I don't know. Do I have like
It's a shot
bags?
glass full of hot sauce.
There are
Yeah.
some there are some tortilla chips on the table.
Okay, perfect. I drizzle, and
The
I'm like,
sauce
alright,
and hose
guys.
them.
Yeah, you fucking cover these chips. More sauce than chips. And then you
Yeah.
pick it up and like a glob of hot sauce falls off.
Yeah, and I'm like, guys, I swear, I was told by a great merchant that if we drink this or consume it, we'll get big power. I've been saving this bottle for this very moment. It has to be this moment.
Right. Okay, fine. Give me a fucking chip.
I'll have a chip.
Give you a chip. He gives
Caitlin,
you
you want
two
one?
chips.
I get 2 of them. Okay,
You
sick.
get two. Everyone gets two.
Caitlin, you get a chip?
Chippy?
Chip.
Chippy?
Eat the chips, Caitlin. Eat the chips.
Hot sauce chip.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Okay.
Hot sauce sandwich, tortilla chips.
Oh my god.
Malia, hot sauce chips.
Sure.
Amazing. I'm glad.
What if I use prestidigitation to make it taste like something else?
You can make it taste like whatever you want. The feeling of spiciness is not a taste, however. That is your mouth's reaction
It is a
to
chemical
the
reaction.
defense, the mechanism that plants invented called capsaicin. So you can make it taste like whatever the fuck you want, but it is still gonna burn. I would recommend making it not taste like menthol, because that will make your mouth taste like hellfire.
The fuck?
The receptors in your mouth for cold spicy and hot spicy are different. So if you eat both of them at the same time, it's awful. They don't cancel out.
I was just thinking, like, who the fuck does, like, gets a big hit of menthol before eating spice? Like, just wanna...
Like mint. Yeah.
I know, but, like, oh, God, that hurts my soul. Who's eating mint before, like, a butt-fuck load of sauce,
People
man?
on the internet. People on the internet.
Me.
Fucking punishing their own butthole, man.
I spent 3 weeks straight eating menthol lozenges for like 12 hours a day and still eating spicy food.
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, this was like 2 weeks ago. Remember when I was like sick for like 2 weeks straight?
I
Oh.
remember, because you're like, I need to go buy lozenges.
Oh,
before we
yeah.
play."
I didn't realize you were just sucking them down.
Yeah, I love menthol.
As you guys are talking about your love of menthol, the page will return, and you all are led past the stairs that lead up towards a sumptuous door that is open, and you're led down a curving flight of stairs to a dark tunnel lit with torches every 60 feet. And at the far end, you can see that there is a large gate through which it is too bright to see the exterior because of the darkness of the cave. However, you are told about 100 feet before the gate to stop by the page. They'll signal us to come in from here. If you have any final preparations, you have. And he goes to pull back his clothes, and he exposes a wrist sundial, and he sighs and covers it.
I hate him. He's
Trevor.
stupid.
Really upgrade to a mechanical one.
Yeah, you need a watch, buddy.
A mechanical what?
Yeah, I pull out my APOD. This is digital, but like, or magical. And I turn it on, and it shows the time.
I don't know that it shows that. Again, I don't think that these are smartphones.
Nah, you.
I said they
You
were
let
like a
it make
Palm
calls.
They
Pilot.
show the time. They have
No,
GPS.
you let
they
it
have
make
Google.
calls.
God.
No,
If you let it
they're
make
like
calls and
they're
record
they're like
video-
an early BlackBerry. Like it's got
No.
a keyboard and a screen and a camera,
Yeah,
and
and
that's
it
it.
still tells time. You fuck.
Can I quickly just check Facebook if Albus is still alive?
I'm not checking the internet. It's just the time.
What's the internet?
She's a time traveler. Kill her.
have.
What's a Facebook?
If you let it make calls and record video, it tells time. Fuck you.
It doesn't
But-
record video. It doesn't do
Yes,
these
it
things
does.
that you're saying.
You're
No,
just adding
you're
shit
just.
up.
Oh my
You
god.
already allowed it.
Oh
You
my
already
God.
allowed
And then the gates open and we enter the Colosseum.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You allowed it to
Oh my
happen already.
good lord.
You
Oh my good god.
It's just a telephone and a picture camera. That's it.
I'm going to fucking lose my mind. You are led into the arena to the screams and approval of the crowd. As you step into the arena, you can see all around you people clustered, looking over the edge, staring down at you, chanting, "Mongrels! Mongrels!"
Yeah,
over
I
and
win.
over and over
I
again.
beat my chest.
Don't beat your you animal.
As you're all making your way in, the page disappears behind you and comes running out past you and plants a large colored wheel on it. There are 4 colors on it. And he said he will raise a hand and then proclaim loudly, perhaps with a magically enhanced voice, "The Lady Champion Adelante will now spin!" And points a
love
hand
that
out
move.
towards all of you. Not sure who
Oh.
Adelante is.
Yeah, I walk up to the wheel. Alright, spinning time. Let's hope for some good luck, yeah? And I just grab the top, like, the top that I can reach, and I just yank that shit.
May the odds always be good!
Ah, yeah. May the odds be good. And I spin.
Alrighty. You spin the wheel. Please roll me a d4. It clicks and spins, the sound magically amplified. 4.
Death.
An excellent start! You see as the board, which has the 4 colors, it has landed on the black quarter of the wheel. And the page will take the wheel and like quickly collapse the legs and then lay it flat on the ground and gives it like a swift kick. And you all watch as an illusion unfurls from the top of this thing and grows larger and larger to hang over the city. And you see the jet black form of some kind of construct, clearly made of metal. This creature immediately is clear is a predator. It is 4-legged with a long pointed tail and a narrow head, not unlike a hyena, but far larger. It also does not appear to have any eyes. Its face is completely plated in metal.
Got it.
Champions, take your positions! And he kicks the wheel again, picks it up, and runs back into the gate, which quickly begins to lower.
Just picture him like kicking at the stand and then grabbing onto it, just rolling with it like a wheel skeleton from Dark Souls.
Jesus Christ.
It's like one of those like TV carts they used to wheel out in school.
Oh my god. Oh my god, cat!
It's Saki.
Saki, the baby.
Can I get a-
arms up
Can I
like
get a
that.
face zoom?
Praise the sun.
So cute.
Look at his paws when he goes there.
I'm gonna. You said take our position, so I'm just gonna fly up here.
You know what? I think I'll do the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up.
I'm also gonna hover above here, like
Hop.
10 feet.
Since I am in
Your life deaded to me.
yeah, I have to stick by you.
Saki baby,
You gonna
baby,
stay
Saki.
down there?
Yeah, Malia, come over here.
You gotta
Yeah.
Get over here.
Get over
Gotta-
here.
The stairs up are only 10 feet up, but the wall around is another 5 feet high. So the wall here is 15 feet high. You guys are 10 feet above the ground standing there. As you're all moving around, you see that the waters here are very clearly populated with what look to be live sharks.
Awesome.
Caitlin, are you on the ground with Ruin?
I'll probably be about 10 feet up so that I can see everything.
Okay, can you set me a little some bubbles to check height for Ruin?
I'll just do 20,
I got it.
because I'm that high above the actual floor, right?
Pee break,
Yeah.
Hana?
Yeah, can we have a quick restroom break? I gotta go.
Yeah,
before we
totally
start.
fair. I will continue to pet Saki. He will enjoy having my undivided attention.
Yeah, Saki baby. Squish baby.
Do we have a free action before it starts?
You have some time before it starts. Yeah, people were casting spells and doing things. Ku put on a ring, mage cast, mage armor. Catelyn also cast a spell on herself. Caitlin.
Catelyn.
Gordon, I just want to check that you're okay. I know mage's roleplay is one thing, but I just want to check that you're enjoying what's going on and that you're good. How's the
I'm
food?
good.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
I said Gordon. I know I said Gordon. I'm almost 100% certain.
Yeah, they're good.
All right, I'm going over my notes. Sigh.
You're totally fine. Go over thy notes. Beeth prepared.
I'm gonna say this as nice as I can. I am sometimes amazed at how much we can drag our feet. I was totally prepared for us to just hit the ground running, combat.
Well, you gotta meet the new character. But yes.
Didn't even flinch.
Well, you know, the person that's been like, I do the thing, has been not doing the thing. So, it's hard. The sudden dynamic shift. How will the party function without Mage being decisive? Mwah.
It will be near impossible for you to get me to stop fucking around. It's just fun. It's just cold.
Did you pee already,
Yeah.
Hana?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right now.
How long do you think it takes to pee and wash my hands?
I don't know.
Also, the bathroom.
Did you wash your hands? Look me in the eye.
Yes. The bathroom is literally like not even 5 steps away from my room. It's
You need
like
to wash your hands if you get a clean dick.
Brag about it. No.
Yes.
Nasty.
What if you don't even touch it?
What if you use telekinesis?
That's true.
Being in a bathroom is gross. You should wash yourself after it. There are free-floating particles of all kinds caused by
Yeah,
toilet
yeah.
flushing.
What if I pee in the backyard?
You should still go inside and wash your hands. Like, I don't know why, who raised y'all.
Freehand pee in the backyard.
Yes.
Y'all seen that video of like all
you
the
were
particles
outside,
that
you
come
should
up when you
wash your
flush your toilet?
Yes, I did.
Ever
Yes.
since I've seen that, I think of that every single time I flush the toilet.
What if I pee in
Close
the
the
So I,
toilet?
I
Is
like
that what you
flush
mean?
and run.
Or you could just close it. Or you could.
I flush and run, like turning out the lights when I'm a child.
Just close the.
I feel like I need to go wash my hands
shit
now.
Can't get me. The shit
You guys
flakes
are
can't get me if I run.
gross.
I just missed something because I saw Nate dying on the way back to my computer.
Gross.
Yeah. So what if I?
Gosh,
piss in
these
the
people
kitchen
don't wash
sink?
their hands.
What the
I
f-
wash
it-
my hands. Fuck you.
Do I have to wash my hands if I piss in the kitchen sink because it's the kitchen? It's not
You
the
should
bathroom.
kill yourself if you're doing
Well, I
that.
tried and I failed that one too.
Yeah?
So, what if
Do a
I do
backflip
it? In,
next time.
what if I do it in the dishwasher?
Okay, see, the thing is, dishwashers are a myth.
Dishwashers are a myth.
Yeah, I've never actually seen one used before in my whole life.
Yeah, neither.
Is that because?
They're never
Yes.
doing the dishes.
Yes, that's because exactly what you're about to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
look,
100% yes.
it's,
I'm
it's,
we're on the same wavelength.
I have this
it's
magical thing where I just
from
put
my
the dishes
understanding-
down and then leave, and they wash themselves.
From my understanding, it's just an extra dish rack.
Yes. Yes. It's storage. That's actually what it is.
Yeah, I use our dishwasher because as a kid we didn't have one growing up, and I swear to God I will never wash another fucking dish. I've also worked food, and so I've washed so many dishes.
Me too. Me too.
And power hoses fucking spoil you.
They do.
Yes.
Yeah. Everything comes off so easy. Then again, I also did like melt my hand to a cast iron pan one time, so that's like also kinda in my brain.
You want to talk
Did you
about
leave
it?
No,
Wow, just leave it there.
I had to peel it off with my other.
Just
non-melted hand.
leave it there. Fucking woof.
It wasn't great. And then I had to work the rest of the shift with my hand in a glove.
Wow, you
Where
really
the
did want to
fuck-
talk about it.
Where the fuck did you work that made you stay for that?
Some restaurant.
Oof. God damn. I would kick the manager in the fucking chest and walk out of there after that shit.
You've clearly never worked in a restaurant if you think they're
Yeah.
gonna let you stop working just because you injured yourself.
I did! I did work in a fucking restaurant.
In the
have so many-
kitchen?
Who are
I
these
have so many-
people who are just so fucking monstrous in life? It's like, yes, have your skin peeled off in a frying pan? Fuck you. Wrap it up and keep going.
The only
Oh.
time I ever left the
What?
kitchen from an injury was when I cut my finger and it didn't clot. It didn't stop bleeding, and I had to go to the ER. That's the
You
only time I
can't
ever left.
ruin
After.
service.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even work food. I'm a personal assistant, and when I was in high school, I hurt my back so bad I had to miss school the next day. But my boss made me finish my shift.
What the fuck?
What?
Like,
I remember one time, this was in middle school, I got surgery, and like 2 days after, I didn't show up to school, and then I showed up a week later, and then they were like, how come you missed school on this day? And I was like, I don't know, they were ripping parts of my body out, so... And then I never got it excused. It's crazy.
Alright,
What the
let's
fuck?
fight some robot dogs.
Rubber dogs.
alrighty. The crowd's cheer begins to reach a insane pitch, hurting all of your ears standing here as a magical countdown appears above you. 5, 4, gates begin to clank up. 3, 2, and just as the one disappears, 2 lean, dark shadows run from the end of the tunnel opposite you, sprinting out onto the field. And as they immediately move to attack, everyone please roll me some initiative.
Sick. Let's go.
Okay, good. I sort of wanted to go last.
I'm glad you did.
Well, if I go first, I'm gonna rush in there and they're both gonna eat me. And you guys won't be anywhere near me.
Oh gosh.
Hey!
Realistically, it's always it. I find more comfort as a player in the monsters going first, so that they can come to you and you can play the defensive.
Yeah.
Isn't that so much better?
Like I said, if I went first, I would rush into both of them and they would eat me. Like, that's a fact. And your guys would be so far away.
Alrighty. Zeren, I don't have you in the turn order.
Val's not here.
Oh, she's still not back?
Oh.
This is why
So
I
we
said I was
can
surprised that
complain
you
about
peed so
hospitality.
fast.
Fell in the toilet.
We go back to the crowd.
Eh,
No fight music for you.
Sometimes there's shit around the toilet.
No. What?
Sometimes there's shit on top of the turtle. On the outside.
You think that's
of the
bad?
turtle.
You should see the Uranus.
Uranus?
You think that's bad? You should see the Uranus. Get pretty hairy over there, or
And get the Uranus. The
Fellas.
turtle.
I know why somebody might have shit on the outside of the toilet, but sometimes I find shit over on top of the Uranus. And he says it again, and then they ask him. He says, "You know how I said that there's sometimes shit on the Uranus? Well, I think that it got there probably the same way that the shit got on the top of the turlet." Why is that? Because that's where the dicks hang out.
Yeah. My favorite will always
It has been 0 days since we have made a Letterkenny reference.
That's true.
Flip it down, reset it, break the
My
counter
favorite
off.
will always be the good sized prick.
Do the whole thing. Do it right now.
I don't remember the whole thing like that.
Oh, come on.
I just remember
What?
like he walks up and he goes like, yeah,
You remember
Yeah.
my sister.
you remember my sister, blah blah blah, and he goes, it would seem that she was attacked by a
She was
cop.
on the receiving end
Jesus
of a
Christ.
prick.
This is like the 5th session in a row you have done this bit.
It's
Oh,
a fantastic bit.
The-
I
the
prefer
main-
kids falling off bikes.
I'm back.
The,
Sorry
the
about
main,
that.
yeah, the main farmer's guy's name is what? Wayne?
Wait,
Noah?
you should be
wait,
sorry.
Yeah.
Squirrely Dan.
Noah!
So it's Squirrely Dan.
Dan
But Squirrely
Wayne.
Dan is like, your sister's hot, Wayne, and you see him run
You run-
back.
too fat to run.
I
Yeah.
think that still beats like every cold open they've had. So
That
when
one's
you
really
just
funny.
watch him fucking beat feet.
Them talking about Stuart's dick always gets me. Fellas, I got something to talk about. Well, come out and say it. Fuck, this is a good show. After this, Letterkenny watch party. All right. Everybody is here. Everybody is in the turn order. You have all done what preparations you wanted to. Malia, you are up first. You are standing next to a 5-foot tall wall. It's crenellated, so you can very easily see through it without having to see over it.
Is this in range?
Of what?
Hexblade's curse.
It should say on the thing. 30 feet. Yes.
Okay. And then I will.
What would tell what you point out at this thing? What? Give me a visual description. What happens when you cast out this thing that nobody has ever seen before?
Ooh.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly? Do none of us recognize it? Is that real?
You are a new and you get to flavor it however you want. You are settling your curse upon this thing. What does that look like for you, Malia? It can be anything.
Could be a salt and pepper shaker.
A salt and pepper shaker?
Black tendrils, sparkles, fucking mushrooms grow on it. Do you say something? Do you do something? If there's no visual effect, that's also cool. If you just point and murmur a curse.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't.
You're
Yeah.
totally fine. I told you I was throwing you to the wolves.
Literally.
And you rolled first, yeah.
Oh, and I rolled first.
No pressure.
Would you like to, because this is your first combat, defer your turn into the end of the round? I'll change your initiative to a 2, and that would let you get a better feel of what's going on. Or you want to just go for it? Because you're doing great. Hexblade Curse is a great start.
Yeah.
I feel you on this. I did the same, man.
Right,
They put me on
right,
the spot too.
right.
Why
Man.
don't you take the offer to go last and get a
Gosh.
feel for
Oh
the round of
gosh.
combat?
Oh gosh. All right, fine. Oh. What would I say?
Anything, whatever you want it to look like. You shoot green magic at it. You shoot X color magical weirdness at it. Whatever.
Chains
Yeah.
rip from the voidal space around it to wrap around and create a spectral hold.
Space opens up underneath it and planets plummet through as comets to circle around. It can look like whatever you want. This is your magic.
It looks like a cloud of purple flames.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, he's stinky.
Stinky.
That's a stinky.
He's
scent.
stinky.
Yeah.
He's stinky.
Excellent. You stinkify him.
Okay.
He stinks.
I will stinkify him.
You
I might as
smell
well blast as well
Alrighty. You extend out a hand.
at this distance.
Okay, so it's not set up as an attack. Here, give me 1 second. I will fix
Yeah.
that for you. Attack.
Because
Spell
there's different versions. Agonizing Blast adds charisma modifier.
Yes, that is on all of them.
Yeah.
1d10 force. You add your ability mod. There is a beam cantrip. So at this level, you fire 3 beams. So try clicking Eldritch Blast, the word on your spell page again, not the speech bubble, just the word Eldritch Blast. Hell yeah! At 21 definitely hits. You shoot this blast out and it slams into this metal creature and it bongs almost like a loud bell. Roll damage. Click the word Eldritch Blast in the chat. 9 for, oh, it should, no, that didn't add your thing. Hold on. 1 moment.
Jeez.
Okay, so 13 damage to this creature. You can shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts on this turn. And 11 will miss, it goes wide. So you don't need to roll damage on that one.
It also gets to add a proficiency bonus because of the curse.
Okay, what is your proficiency bonus at this level?
5.
5, okay. So 5 action. 18 is also going to miss. This one hits, but it seems to deflect off of the heavy scales of metal on its back. You hear the bonging sound again, but there's no visible damage on that one. Would you like to move? That is your action, your bonus action.
No, I won't move.
Alrighty. We're going to go to the creature here, who is going to go bounding across the way. 20, 30 feet here. And from the ground, we'll look up at Zeren peeking over the battlements and able to see Adelante's red hair, or you're in your brown hair, because you're in your other form.
Let me swap over.
It will open its maw wide, and you see what looks like a small cylinder extend outwards, and then you hear a roar, metallic and echoey, that causes both of you to clap your hands over your ears. I need Constitution saves from each of you.
I am looking for the saves.
It It is a box at the top of your sheet above, on the left side above your skills.
I think
It
it's
says
this
saving throws.
one. Yeah.
And there's a word. Yeah. Okay. Both of you are going to fail.
I figured.
Whoa. You're both going to take 44 thunder damage.
Ow.
You
Holy
also
what?
both drop everything that you're holding and are stunned. You can repeat this save at the end of your turns.
Oh my god. Okay.
You allowed Caitlyn to pick deadly.
That's fucking true.
We'll go then to Adelante. You are stunned, so you're not able to take action, but you can save.
Fuck. I want to reroll.
Okay, once per session.
Fuck. I
A
didn't
16
make
is
it.
not enough. Alright, Adelante is still stunned. Zeren, you are also stunned and not able to take actions, but what would you like? But could you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
Ah! Fuck.
At 11 is not going to do it. Would you like to use your once per session?
No.
Alright, you hold on to it.
Damn it.
We'll go to Ku Poshak. Ku, you heard this horrifically loud sound, though it didn't seem to echo in your direction, almost like it was focused. You can see between the battlements, both Adelante and Zeren still clasping their hands over their head, blood running down from their ears, just looking confused, like they don't understand what's going on.
With that, I'm going to quickly run over to here. Peer down at the wonderful metal boy. And we'll purposely load up a +2 bullet to this one.
You're almost out of those.
It's true. I need to purchase more. So this would add +2, but I'm gonna go for a power shot in this one.
Okay.
I use my once per.
Alright.
And that would be a 17. I don't think that would hit though.
A 17 is not going to hit. It pings off of the hard shelled back of this creature.
Alrighty, and then we're going to bonus action dash since we still have our boots active and almost like we're kind of standing on the side of the wall, but not just kind of flight mode, hold out our dagger and keep its attention on us.
Okay. How high?
This thing 10 feet tall? Question mark?
It's like 8.5 feet
8
on all
feet.
fours.
Alright, so we're at the 10-foot mark.
Okay. Little tracker, and if that's you, we'll go to mage.
I'm going to pop my blade song to bump my AC to 23. My movement's 40. I'm going to cast. So my armor class is now 25. Speed is doubled. I believe I calculated it. Fuck, how did I do that? What? Action, I will poke it.
Alright, you make one attack. A 19 will be just barely dodged as you ram your rapier for one of the large undersides of the plates of these scales. It whips around. You narrowly dodge, getting hit by its tail in response.
Fuck. Okay.
What's the breakdown on the Jesus AC? 17 for mage armor, blade
18
song,
for mage armor.
18.
Blade song at yes, because I have a dex of 4. Oh
So
no,
the-
you're right. It is 17.
Oh, okay.
So 17 plus 5 intelligence for blade song, bumping me up to 21 actually.
And then haste is 23. Okay.
Here I am getting my myself extra AC.
I was gonna say, I feel like you got crazier, and I wanted to see if there was a reason. Okay. We
Just
will
insane.
go... Yeah, we will go to this one. You have given it an excellent target. It will attempt to hit you in response and find out how hard that is to do. It bites at you and then slashes with its 2 forepaws. Okay. I've successfully hit mage, y'all. Hey, it happened.
Did you
Y'all want to
crit?
see? Y'all want to see something?
Oh god.
Oh, is it back-to-back crits?
It's a 19, a 20, and exactly a 23 to hit.
I will still burn a shield to make only 2 of those hit.
Okay. The bite that will hit is going to clamp onto you, but you notice that it doesn't have sharp teeth. They're more for grinding and holding, and the reason for that immediately becomes clear as you are shocked up your arm for 22 lightning damage. And then the second claw will come and batter you, and as it impacts you, there is a magical concussion of force, and you take 30 force damage from the critical claw. Caitlin, you hear an incredibly loud whoomp sound as Mage is hit and his body rises up in the air. That saves. 15, it beats half of 30. That you save.
Alright.
Yeah. Just knocked up into the air to land back on their feet and continue the blade song.
I'm gonna come play down here. Okay, I'm gonna attack it.
Alright.
If this thing is a construct, it does not take the necrotic damage.
Okay, it is a construct.
Alright, I'll just assume. Bam, bam.
Both of those are going to hit. As you reach down with Blood Drinker out from the side of Ruin. Hell yeah. Okay, 23 on the first, followed up with 13 for 36 total.
Yes.
That is a magical
It is magical.
fucking weapon. And that's radiant damage.
And there's smites on that. And I'm not gonna have Ruin attack because I don't want him to draw aggro.
That's definitely a smart call. Malia, the one that you cursed is being surrounded by Caitlin, but you just saw Mage take a hefty hit, or heard it, as they're on the other side of this picture of coals. Brazier is the word.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
You're going to cast a Witch Bolt. Okay, so that one is also not set. Looks like these aren't all set up as attacks for you. No, did you? Don't worry about it. Not your fault. Roll20 does this sometimes. Here, let me fix that on your spell page for you. Does a D12 lightning damage. All right. Can you try hitting that one again for me? Now it just attacked. Oh my god, you rolled it. Oh right, you're a warlock. Duh. Stupid idiot. Spell attack. Range. Here we go. Sorry. One more time. I will keep that first damage. It's rolled well. Okay, a 23 is going to hit. You launch out this bolt of lightning for 26 damage, and though you feel it connect, and the tendril between you and it connects the two of you as you maintain concentration on this spell, you do see that the lightning seems to fizzle out, almost as if this metal is possibly resistant to lightning damage. That is your action. Do you have a bonus action, or would you like to move?
Ba, ba, ba.
Ooh.
You cannot cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn. You can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell, but you cast Witch Bolt, which is a level at level 5. So you can't cast another leveled spell in the same turn. You could do that next turn, though.
Because it's a bonus action, I thought. Okay.
It is a bonus action that would normally work, but you can't draw from the well of real magic twice in one turn, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, you could do a cantrip and a spell, because a cantrip is very easy. It doesn't cause a lot of concentration, but to do, or the focus, I should say. Because concentration is its own mechanic. It's fine if you're not. If you don't have one, you are safe. Like, you're in a good spot. It's okay to feel that way.
I'll still move closer. Okay.
Okay. Get another angle.
Yeah.
All righty, Roo. Ku, you are within range of this creature.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to attempt to bite you and then claw at you twice. That is a 15, a 30, and a 19.
I'll shield the 19. 30 will still go through.
All right. The first claw comes in and slashes down the front of you. You're blasted back again. The concussive force of the attack knocking you into the stone. You take 12 force damage, but you manage to get up a shield in time to block the second attack. Adelante, you're doing the fun thing. Save! Con save!
Oh my fucking...
Oofaruni. Zaren! Con save, come on! One of you get out. I believe in a thing called love.
Oh my
Would you
God.
like to use your once per session?
I am. Come on, hot sauce.
Yes! Hot sauce! With a roar, Zaren doubles over. Hot sauce seeming to drip from his tongue for a moment as he shakes his head. The spice bringing him back to the moment. You aren't able to take any actions or anything, but you reach down and pick up both of your weapons that you dropped when you were stunned. And you'll be ready next turn. Ku, you got hit, but you're okay.
Pulling my +1 dagger for a change, because I doubt the family would be happy with a construct. I'm going to steady aim and try and go for an open joint.
A 19 will just miss, unfortunately. You are too high, and this thing underneath you is using its armor back well to defend itself from you.
Alright, that is me.
We'll go to Mage, who got socked.
Yes. Whack. But I could do 32, motherfucker.
Let's go.
31 and a 32, 31 and a 30 will both hit. That's just your action, right?
Yeah.
16 and 17.
I can't afford to keep getting hit the way that I have.
You will bloody this thing with the second strike. Some sort of thick yellow sludge begins to drip from it as an intensely corrosive smell.
Alright, swing once more. Oh my god.
Oh!
Fucking
job.
melt him!
23 more damage.
Don't worry, I'll hit this
You can see
one.
this thing now has a deliberate hitch in its stride as it's turning and trying to dodge you.
That will be Mage.
Alright. You see this creature crouch down low as if preparing to strike, and then it leaps, but not forward or backwards or towards either of you. It leaps and you see a shimmering field erupt from underneath it and come up and cover it, and it lands from its leap behind Malia as it erupts through a dimension door.
That doesn't attack it. Oh, fuck, it doesn't invoke attack.
Oh,
I need
no.
Mage Slayer. I need
No opportunity attack?
Slayer.
No, not using a spell to get away, no.
Yeah. If I had Mage Slayer, I could have. Casting a spell next to you provokes opportunity attack.
Alright. Malia, your thread disappears and you wonder for a moment as you watch it restart out and shoot around behind you, and you see this crouched creature, incredibly silent, directly behind you, preparing to attack. Caitlin, you just got over here. Now it's over there.
Well, I mean, at least it didn't attack her. Do I want to go like stupid? Nah, I'm going pure damage build, flanking again. Swing.
Both of those are gonna hit. 16 and then 12 more, hammering on this creature. This construct, this amalgamation of steel. You can now hear the crowd chanting loudly again, Mongrel! Mongrel! Mongrel!
And then, as a bonus action, Malia is gonna just feel uncomfortably warm. I guess it's already really hot here, but you sort of feel like a reddish glow around you as I cast. Fuck, what's it even called?
Shield of Faith.
It's the shield one. Shield of Faith. As a bonus action on Malia.
Okay, so Malia, you see... Oh, you don't have that field turned on. One moment, I'm gonna touch your sheet. Global AC mod. Do you see under your attacks, there's a thing that says Global AC mod?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you see how I put something called Shield of Faith and it has the 2 next to it? When that blue box is checked, it automatically adds 2 to your AC, which is the effect of Shield of Faith. So while Kaylin has that, you can leave that checked, and if she ever does it again, you can check it. When it leaves, I'll tell you to uncheck it.
Okay.
Alright, you feel uncomfortably warm as red magic settles around you, different to your own. You see Caitlin's eyes glow in response. Was that you, Caitlin?
Yep.
Alright, we'll go to you then, Malia. You feel protected, if slightly uncomfortable. Your spear is in hand. What would you like to do?
Thanks. I guess.
Oh yeah, you want to stab it?
I want to stab it. And I want to.
Alright. You want a branding smite?
Yeah.
Okay, so that you have in the future you have to do that before you attack, but you cast a bonus action to imbue your spear with burning radiant magic. 29 hits, so click the Spear of Lightning damage, like the button in the chat. Okay, you attacked your cursed creature for 14 damage plus deals 22, which becomes visible. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate you.
Do I?
You nearly destroy this thing with a single strike, and you still have a second spear attack if you so wish. Oh, you also have advantage, but you don't fucking need it. Please roll some more damage for me.
Okay.
God damn!
Double it and fuck him up.
Yeah, you just click it in the chat. Hell yeah! Please, would you like me to describe how you kill this thing? When somebody kills a creature, I let them describe how they kill it. But if you don't want to do that, I understand.
Okay. I swing the spear and take out its front legs,
Hell yeah!
and with a swing downwards directly on its head.
Punch right through the heavy metal plates, and it twitches spasmodically, first like a living creature, and then it gears start to overturn the limbs, and you hear snapping and creaking as it starts to curl in on itself like a dead spider. Fuck yeah, may I say. That's your action and your bonus action. Would you like to move?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hold on. Is this thing in range? Let me see. Because it says when a creature cursed by X-Blade's Curse dies, I can apply it to another creature.
Do they have to be within 30 feet?
Yeah.
There are no other creatures within 30 feet of you.
Nope.
You are just outside of the range, unfortunately.
Alright.
However, you did kill that creature, so you do regain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So you see there's
But I haven't been...
You haven't been hurt, so
Haven't
you are
been hit.
filled with magic that does nothing.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll move over here. Closer. Okay.
Alright. We will go then to the Steel Predator over here, who is going to leave Ku behind, proccing an opportunity attack.
I will do my best. Nope.
16 is not going to do it. And run for the stunned
Oh, shit.
Atalante.
Trying to keep
While
it from you.
stunned, attacks have advantage on you. So it lunges at you with its jaws to bite you. A 28.
Oh shit.
As it tears you down to the ground, it will claw at you twice. That is an 18 and a 20.
Those two miss. The 28 hits.
Do they still miss even if you have dropped your shield? Remember that you dropped everything
Oh.
that you're holding.
Let's see. I dropped the shield. Yeah, they still wait. A 20. What? An 18. What?
20.
The 18 misses. 20.
All right. Okay, you are bit for 14 lightning, and you are clawed for 17 force. 30 total. 31 total damage.
Bro, come on.
This thing is savaging you. You are not knocked prone, but you are pressed up against this pylon here, and are still just like struggling to get out of this fog. Please
I don't-
struggle. I'll give you advantage because you just took a shit ton of damage. A 20 will save. You are no longer stunned.
Let's fucking
You can
go.
take no actions, but I'll let you pick up your shield.
Yeah, I'll pick the shield up.
All right,
I like
Zeren.
tag her up and grab it. Yeah.
Hell yes. Zeren, you turn around. It's there, behind you. Atalante is
Holy
bleeding
fuck.
copiously. Your ears
I
hurt
would-
so bad.
I'm enraged. I definitely rage up. I'm
Yeah.
pissed. And more cause like she's hurt, and I failed. I kind of like feel defeated a little bit, cause I didn't help her out. Let me do the stuff on the sheet. Where's the button? There. Okay, there it is. I am going to get close to it. And I'm gonna yell at it, you stupid beast. You know, taunting it. Yeah. I will rage.
If
I'm
only
gonna
we were
smack it.
Get him.
Would you like to reckless attack?
Yes!
All right, you gain advantage by opening yourself up to attack.
I'll
Roll me
fuck it
one
up.
with each.
Alright.
A 15 is going to miss as Shatter Spike slams off the side of this thing, but a 24 is definitely going to hit.
Alright.
Oh, min damage. That's so sad. 10 magical bludgeoning damage slams into this thing. Do you want to Infectious Fury or anything like that?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Sorry, I
that.
preempted you. My apologies.
No. I need help. Yes, I would love to do that. That's the. Yeah. Do I just roll the dice for it? Or like,
Yeah.
click it?
Put the ability in chat to remind us all what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Okay. You curse your target. Yeah, this is you're going for the damage one if they fail.
Yes.
What is your your DC? 8 plus con plus proficiency, so 13 plus con mod.
It is 16? 3? 16?
16?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. It got an 11. Okay. The target takes 2d12 psychic damage. You may roll your dice, but as you watch, you try and infect this thing with fury to cause it to hurt itself. But as you watch the psychic damage mantle across it, there is no mind in this creature to attack.
Yeah,
It is
that's a good
immune to
point.
psychic damage.
Damn.
The
Can I bite
spread. You did not shift this turn.
Oh, that's true.
You
No,
can
I
shift
only raged.
now. Oh no, you
I
raged.
shift.
Right.
Oh yeah,
no,
I
yeah,
raged.
you raged.
Yeah,
My
I can.
apologies.
Next
Too
turn,
many
right?
things. Next turn, if you so wish.
All the
We'll go to Ku.
Kipping up the wall and annoyed that this thing is going to ignore me. I'm gonna do a little bonus action dash to get around for that tasty advantage.
Shashti.
Come on, Decker. Oh, yes.
Oh, there we go. That's what we've been looking for.
Big
Ku,
damage.
Poshak, do the big damage dice. Yes. 68 plus 8 is 76.
Just come
Fucking Christ.
Shit over the wall, drag over the hindquarters, up around the fucking joint, and down the hind leg.
Zeren, being the only person to hit this creature before, dented it. You jab directly through the dent and run your knife along its back like a can opener. There's a horrible screeching sound as you are cutting into this steel predator. And a gout of this yellow, oily liquid again sprays everywhere.
That is me. Probably
All right.
silence the crowd for a moment with the loud screech.
Yeah. And then they're all up on their feet. Knife girl! Knife girl! Knife girl!
I'm gonna move it here.
Alrighty.
And then as a bonus action, full reliable,
All reliable. Classic.
sloop up the stairs, and go
Classic
ahead and
Both of those are definitely gonna hit. 27, and your hasted action as well. 20 plus 18. You bloody it with the second strike. 16 more damage. Very, very nice.
and that will be mage.
All right, we'll go to Caitlyn. This thing suddenly surrounded is very quickly not doing so hot as you guys restrict its movements quite a bit. You can see Malia is still concentrating also on Witch Bolt and can freely shock it whenever she wants. Your team has this in hand.
Flying over. Just shouting like, good shit, everyone. And hit him with the 1-2.
Hit him with the Hein! Both of those are going to hit. For 17. And then 22 damage. This creature is very, very hurt. Slamming down. Blood Drinker just chopping these huge holes in it that you just pull it back out and slam it again. These giant axe holes that weep this liquid.
That'll
Anything
do.
else? Alright. We'll go to Malia. Malia, you are still concentrating on Witch Bolt. The effect of that spell means that you don't have to keep attacking it once you hit it the first time. You can just invoke the damage again as your action. If you so wish.
I mean,
And that would allow you to cast your other spell, because you're not technically casting it. If you so wish. You do whatever
Okay.
you would like. I'm just letting you know.
I thought it wouldn't do anything because it's resistant to lightning, but it's cut
It is-
open at this point.
It's resistant to lightning. It still does damage.
Okay, I'll.
It's
I'll
not
do it
resistance means halved. Immune means none.
then.
Only if you so wish. Your Eldritch Blast also did work on the first one.
Eldritch Blast is force damage.
It is force damage. Yes.
Okay. Oof.
All right. The first one is gonna miss. It goes wide. You have two others to attack with though.
Oh, sorry for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. So at this level, you can. Oh, I'm sorry. You invoked Witch Bolt again. My apology. I totally misunderstood. For Witch Bolt, you don't even need to roll to attack. You can just click the word Witch Bolt in the chat right now to roll damage. My apologies.
Oh my
What's
god.
up, baby?
Holy shit.
Holy good
Holy
God.
shit.
Okay, so it's not cursed. You don't get the 5, but we'll take the 46 damage. That'll half to 23. It definitely cannot take that again. If it was not resistance to lightning, you can imagine that this thing would die. Even so, even with its resistance, the lightning seems to send this thing into a twisting, herky-jerky spin, as if it doesn't know where the attack is coming from, because it just mantles across it rather than coming from your hand. Is that you? Would you like to move or do anything else?
I'll just move closer.
Okay.
I'm trusting everyone else has it handled at this point. Okay.
All right, we'll go then to the Predator itself. It will attempt to go after the boy himself, Zaren, who has left himself open. We're going to get a bite at Zaren, a 24 to hit you.
And give me one of these bad boys.
Sorry, let me look at my shit. Yes. But I take half damage.
Might I have
Uh,
earlier, sir?
You are warding flare that? Okay, how about a 16 to hit you, Zaren?
Nope.
All right, the first attack will miss as a bright light flares out from Adelante's open hand. It's going to do another claw at you and spare one for Adelante. It's a 28 to hit you, Zaren, and a 27 to hit you, Adelante.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
Okay. Zaren, you take 14 force, which I don't believe you're resistant to.
Oh.
You're not that kind of barbarian. And Adelante, you take 16 force.
You said how much do I take? Sorry.
14. 1 4.
14? I heard 24.
Thank God.
Thank God.
It is not able to escape, and it turns around, tail lashing around it. Adelante, you reach down, you pick up your warhammer.
I really want to beat this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay, you have advantage because of mage.
Sick. I try and hit him with the hammer.
Hit him with the hind!
I
A
don't
17
know.
will clang off of this thing's metal hide.
I will also do this. I'm gonna do a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Probably right here. Right
What
there.
level?
We'll call it 4. Why not?
Wow.
Let me go click the actual spiritual weapon button. I
Remember to
scroll
have it
for 4 years to
advantage.
find it.
Yeah. Oh no, you have so many spells for you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But fuck it. No, it's the repeat thing. I just can't be
If you
bothered.
build it correctly as an attack on the spell page, you don't have to deal with that. You can just cast it from the spell page.
Get roasted.
I'm trying. What? No.
Yeah, if you build it correctly, that
Yeah,
would happen.
we're in a dumbass.
Get
Oh my
roasted.
god.
Oh man.
0.49 times 2?
What is it?
If you hover over the 2 force damage.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. I just copied that over. I don't know what that is.
How did you roll a 0.49 on a D8?
I'm impressed.
Dude, I don't
and
know.
you still got a 2.
Oh,
I just copied that over from the thing.
I mean, it just says 0.49 in higher level spellcast, so I don't know what the
Why?
fuck you
Oh,
did.
it's because spiritual weapons damage only goes up every like second level.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Every 2
So,
levels upcast.
It's just a macro for the scaling.
So because you only got 1d8 extra because you put it on, and that rolled a 2. That's weird as fuck. Well, then that was correct. You hit it for 11 force damage, which gongs across the arena.
Awesome.
Would you like to move, or is you?
No, we're surrounding it. I stay here.
Alrighty, we'll go to Zeren.
Yes.
Finish it.
Since it's been biting bitches, I will transform and bite it.
Okay.
Break your teeth on the head.
Oh, my teeth are too strong for that.
They
Where's
drink
my
their
bite?
milk.
Here's my bite.
Alright. You transform and then use your action to bite. Because shifting is a bonus action.
Yes.
Though you hit it, you are not able to find purchases. You try and bite through this thing. Your teeth are not magical,
Oh.
and you cannot pierce this steel creature. It is immune to piercing from non-magical attacks.
I just did it because I'm petty. That's it.
We'll go to Ku to see if she can finish it up.
We'll try.
You do also gain your temp HP and stuff, Zoran. Remember that when you shift.
Oh yeah, is it? I'll find out. Thank you.
Can opener.
Can opener. 17 is not going to do it. It is twisting and turning.
Offhand. Rusted spoon.
20 just barely.
Makes me so happy.
Okay. Just 3 instead of 7, right? Just offhand.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so 32 damage to this thing without eyes. Ku, you kill this thing with the spoon and don't find yourself holding its eyeballs after blacking out. What do you do to kill it instead?
Following up that main line where the oil or hydraulic fluid was following, quickly tearing up through that to the chassis, and then probably finding like the main knock of this construct and tearing that out backwards from the open side wound of the chassis.
This thing falls, sputtering and jerking, much like the one before, and it's what life it had or animates begins to dispel, and it slowly stops moving. and you all become aware once more of the roar of the crowd around you. Everyone, the entire arena is up on their feet. Monkers! 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 You hear a couple people, knife girl! Knife girl!
Knife girl.
But
Oh,
I go up to Adelante and be like, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You don't need to apologize. I mean, getting hurt is a normal thing.
I should
More
have been
importantly,
closer or away, so it would have focused on me.
Do
His
we get
ears
healed
perked
after
down.
these fights, or do I have to heal myself?
I think we get a break.
I could use a nap.
How big of a fight?
As you say, I think we get a break. There is the grinding of the northern gate that opens once again, the gate that you entered from.
All right. Well,
that's our cue.
I walk out waving to the crowd,
Mm-hmm.
who probably doesn't give a shit about me because I didn't do the fight. I didn't do anything. I did nothing.
As you're walking, you get particularly close to the stand. You hear someone say, "What's her job?"
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. I'll show them all.
I'll kill them all.
I'll kill them all.
Goes outside, casts dawn on the entire Coliseum. No!
I just burned them all to ash.
You guys make your way into the tunnel, and as all of you move through, you are greeted once again by the page, who says, "All right, there will be a 45-minute intermission, unless you'd like to use one of your timeouts.
Timeouts.
You get 2 timeouts.
How long are they?
2 hours.
Okay.
Can you time
We
out
shift
in the
when we
middle
overclock.
in the middle of a battle?
No, you can only do it between one of your 4 matches.
How we feeling?
How long is a short rest?
An
An
hour.
hour.
Fuck. We don't have time. I have like no health, so
Yeah, we can use it now once, and we should save the
Yeah,
next one
save
for
the
right
next
before the
For the
last
end.
fight.
Yeah.
I'll say one now. Yeah, I'll take a timeout now.
Yeah. One time out now.
All right, I'll go inform them. And the page goes running off down the tunnel. A few minutes later, another page will come down and lead you back to your waiting room. And you are taken back. I don't have a waiting room map. So you guys go back to the
We know
world
we're
map.
in the waiting room.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, hit dice time.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be able to receive an uninterrupted short rest, you can all hit your short rest button if it's set up on your sheet. If not, you can do it manually.
I was about to say, I don't think mine is set up because I just pressed that button and nothing happened.
Everyone feeling
The only
alright
thing-
after that?
The only thing you have to do manually if you do that is still roll hit dice. For Val and Stark, you have a pool of hit dice. Both of you, because you're level 15, have 15 hit dice. You see that on your core page underneath your HP.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can click the word hit dice to roll it. You have 15 total. You get half of your total back every long rest, and you'll regain any hit dice that you get. You can roll as many hit dice as you want during a short rest, up to your maximum.
Sorry.
Malia, for example, is uninjured.
So I can roll
Uh,
it how many times? Sorry.
As many as you want. You have 15 total, and you get half of that number, so 7 back every night that you sleep. So you can roll as many as you would like.
And this
So you rolled.
You heal what you
the
roll.
number I roll.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you rolled 1 hit dice, you spent 1, so take it down by 1, and you healed just now for 6 hit points. This represents you like bandaging yourself, rehydrating, having some orange juice, get some blood back.
14. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you're a barbarian, so you've got that big D12 hit die.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest balls in the part. I don't think anybody else even has a D10.
I have a D10.
D10 paladin, right? Never mind.
I'm just surprised that we don't have the L Classic random 8-foot tall character. We're all like average height,
height.
if not shorter.
Oh my fuck.
I think Atalanta is the tallest.
You guys had the choice to take Socket with you. He's classic big. You guys picked Leona instead.
I mean, Leona was cooler.
Arguably.
Take that. Oh, shade.
Nah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that's mine.
Definitely.
I'll sit down next to the only other uninjured person. Be like, good job, new kid.
I'm gonna just do this anyway, cause why fucking not?
Thanks.
Molly. Yeah.
I'm gonna just use that shit anyway. Fuck it.
Already an excellent start on that front.
I could do
Oh my-
one more.
It's crazy.
I'll
Perfect.
just quiet.
I'm-
Your beatings are in already.
What?
What?
Don't worry about
I see you guys have a new favorite. Fine.
it. Hey, I never had favorites in the first place, so
Yeah,
It's
you
only
did.
because that hot sauce worked wonders.
Oh, exactly.
Ah,
So thanks
sweet.
to me, she did
Exactly.
great, right?
I mean, did you see that dagger work? Clearly because of the hot sauce.
Absolutely. The god sauce. I pat it.
Never hit so hard in my life.
I just lean back, arms behind my head.
I don't think I had enough.
Leona's always been my favorite.
Oh yeah, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's really messed up.
Doki doki.
Why?
Nothing. It's just... Nothing. Nothing wrong with that. You can have favorites.
I mean,
Mom.
ain't nothing wrong with favorites. Well, I feel pretty confident about the rest of this.
If anyone starts dying, just stand near me and I'll die for you.
Oh,
Are you saying you'll die for our sins?
Your sins? No, I'm saying if you are stupid and get hit, I'll get hit for you. I don't care about your sins. Do what you want.
Thank you.
Strong lady's cool.
Right?
And constantly
Ah.
I'm reminded of my failures.
I think you're
It's
doing
okay,
that
you're
to
pretty,
yourself.
lady.
Self-infliction. Like, you know, you don't have to do that.
Did you just second wind? Excuse
Yeah.
me? Excuse me?
What? What?
Getting that
I
armor bonus.
forgot you're a fighter. Level 1 fighter. I thought you were gonna be like
Oh
a
my god,
paladin or
could I have
something.
used my fucking fighter hit dice?
You could have.
I would have
Yes,
had
you
one.
have one of them.
I'm gonna use one of them bitches right now. I just realized I have one of those.
So
does
Nate,
it
Nate
count-
was wrong. 2 of us have a D10.
A D10.
Hey, does it take down from my normal ones?
Yeah, it's still out of your 15 total because you're a level 15 total character. You're just a 14
Yeah, yeah.
cleric level
Yeah,
fighter.
there's no way to set it to be like I have 1 D10 and 14
Yeah, but
D8.
it's one of these.
I think there is now actually. You can track where there's a checkbox for track hit dice separately.
Oh,
I saw that the other
Well,
day. Hold on, go to your.
if there is, I've never bothered.
Alonso, if you go to your back end over by where you have your subclass, I believe. Or maybe I'm a fool. I swear there's a thing. Track hit dice per class on. It's under show exhaustion tracking. So if you go
Oh,
back
it
to your
is.
core page, you now have that 14 D8 and 1
Oh.
D10, and you can click the dice to roll that. So you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
had 4
6,
left.
7. Okay, so you have 4 out of 14 left.
Yeah.
That's sick. I'm gonna go toggle that on for my rogue paladin that just died.
It's super helpful.
It's fine. My only multi-class character just died, so.
Get fucked. I'm sorry, you don't actually get the HP because Hanami is not.
I had to update my thing because
I don't know. I don't know though, dog.
Be like that,
I don't
bro.
know. Ooh, yike. Yakers.
Stop.
Yikers.
That's the rule, though.
We only do that for bad things.
No, I've done it for good things too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
Do you want
invoked
me
it.
to
Just
re-roll
nice.
this?
Yes, I do. Click the D10 on your
Okay,
sheet, please.
fine, I'll read
Oh,
that.
whoops.
I hate you.
Yeah.
160.
Hey, it was still decent.
Ha ha ha! I've stolen 2 of your HP. Alrighty, you guys have an hour and 45 minutes. You rest, you eat, you recuperate, you roll hit dice, you talk. Ruin, it comes with you into the room. The door is big enough.
Let's see. Wants to TP. Mr. Swell has it.
Feathered wings puffing out.
Well, who like doesn't have a lot of health? Like, are you guys like pretty topped up?
I'm all the way healed.
Fully healed as well.
Okay. Yo, Caitlin.
I'm in pain. I lean over. I'm in so much pain.
Are you actually?
I'm dying.
Shut up. Are you?
Full HP.
No, I didn't get hit
Caitlin,
once. They were just big dogs.
Caitlin,
Yes.
can I get some?
Do you want
Damn, right in
me
front
to
of
heal
us?
you?
Yeah, mine are spells.
Alright.
Yours
It's
aren't.
Take
I
my
think I don't
Come on,
use
I
spells.
just need a hit.
No shame.
I just need a hit. Come on.
How hurt are you? I like look over you. On a scale of 1 to 100.
I have 116 out of 133 HP. Come on, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on.
I just need a hit. I just need a hit. Come on.
Never
By the way, I
sounded
was,
more like a
by the way,
crack
I was
fiend.
scratching my neck while I was doing that. I was
Of
Of course
scratching
you were.
I was like, come on.
Do it.
You have like way more magic than I do.
Yeah, but mine are spells. Come on. I need these spell slots.
Professional
All right.
cheapskate.
Here. Come here.
Let's go. Gimme.
And my hand starts to glow and I hold it out. You can touch my hand?
Yeah, touch your hand.
So rude. They're touching
Right.
hands. Cool.
Oh my god. But I
You
can't
can
look away.
heal 15 health.
Sick.
It'll be 300 gold.
I
Now
already
we're
paid like
Now we're
40.
even.
I paid you so much.
Now we're even.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. No, that was a joke. I'll still pay you back, don't worry.
I walk over to it's Malia, right?
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay. Zaren walks over to you and he's like, I'm thinking of a nickname for you. Because we have strong lady, pretty lady, short lady, and weird boy.
She basically
which-
does the blinking guy meme face.
What's Atalante's name? You said me twice.
Oh,
I have upgraded to Dagger Girl, the crowd.
oh yeah, Dagger Girl,
Knife girl.
Spoon Girl, Eyeball Girl.
That's true.
You have a lot of good ones.
Well, I have a spear.
Spear girl?
Spear Girl. For now, until you do some weird stuff. He like sits down on the ground and he's like, "What should we do to pass time? Another spin the bottle game? Nah."
Another?
Oh,
Another.
we should. Yeah, we have 3 new people. Mage, he points. Caitlin, he points. And Spear Girl, he points.
Yeah, we ended up playing Spin the Bottle when you were away with Mage.
I don't think we should do that again.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of people around here.
What's your nickname then? Looking at Zeren.
Dog.
Good boy.
Yeah, I guess. Good boy. He
Good boy?
blushes.
There's muffled whooping sounds. They're in dump truck of a tail ass and jostling
Yeah.
from side to side.
His hat, like the bells on it, jiggle.
I think he likes
It's
good
used to
boy.
love.
Yeah, that one sounds like it fits.
Zoran, why are you hiding your tail?
At this point, I don't know. We're already fighting.
Well, what if some racist comes over and tries to hack it off? Remember those people when we first came in? They were like,
Yeah, that was more
Giving-
like staring, not much less like blatant, like violent racism.
okay.
But it might still be
Nonviolent racism is totally okay.
no, but it's
If-
better than hack off the tail racism.
Okay, fine. Do you want me
Do you
to...
think anyone here could hack off your tail?
Mm,
You're pretty tough.
yeah, you're right. None of you can take me on.
Fair.
I meant like in the city, not in this room.
Yeah.
In
I
a
don't-
fight, right?
Same thought.
In a fight, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes. Probably, I don't know. I've never been here. Well, actually, I have been here, but I only passed by very quickly. To be honest, I went around this entire city before I met you guys. I didn't even go through it. Just went around.
You know, there's this game that I used to play with a friend of mine where you just keep punching each other, and there's some other stuff. I gotta play that with you.
And there's some other stuff.
What other stuff?
Oh, like the whole board game thing. But mostly you punch each other.
So what's the point? Like,
So
what's
you
the
wanna
goal?
hit me?
Well, he said no one in this room could take him, and I disagree.
Well, yeah, but what's the goal of the game?
To see
how do you win?
who is stronger.
Is this
Right.
like
So
when
you
you win out
win
kind of
by
situation?
knocking them out.
So I was joking. You're very strong. Strong lady. You're
Hey,
a
if you
strong
ever want to
lady.
spar, we can. I can put up my fists.
Just bare fists? Would my claws count as cheating?
Were you born with them?
Well, I
Is it
can't
Maybelline?
transform.
Mm.
That's part of my, you know.
You might win actually if you use your claws.
It's okay, strong lady. You'll still whoop my ass. But pretty lady, no chance. He shakes his head at Alante.
You know I'm a lot stronger than I look, right?
I don't know.
Giant hammer, plate armor.
Might need to see some proof of that.
You know, I have no armor.
I picked
don't
up the
need
guy
it.
and threw him off a ship, and he was wearing full plate too.
Oh yeah. Remember that? That sit-in was that was funny.
Up, 15-minute warning. The page pokes their head in the door. Would you all follow me?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys
I was
continue
gonna talk
talking.
to Spear Lady.
Please, no, please. You guys have time. There's still 15 minutes before your next fight as you're led back downstairs. You guys find yourselves at the back talking to one another.
Yeah, I mean, I look over at Spear Lady, and I'm like, I'm looking at her spear. How tall is it? My character is like thinking he's taller or as tall as it.
Well, according to, I guess, rules as written, it's about 5 feet.
Oh,
It can be as
ish.
big as you want. It's a magic ass spear.
Hmm.
It's 1,000,000 feet long.
It's a,
It reaches the sun.
oh my god.
Okay, it's 6 feet.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
It's a little bit
just-
taller than she is.
Okay.
Oh, it's literally my height.
Bow staff vibe.
Wait,
Scary.
the spear is 6 feet long?
Yeah, it's as
Oh my
tall
god, I'm taller than the spear.
Barely.
I'm barely taller than the spear.
The spear is twice my height.
You can skewer.
Honestly,
Maybe we can use your spear to make some kebabs when we're traveling.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's up to her.
Oh, of course.
I actually have cooking tools.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah,
do you?
but wouldn't it be more epic to use your spear? You just stab something and then you just put it over the fire.
I'll have to share
Eat it
recipes.
off.
It feels inefficient.
Yeah, it sounds inefficient.
Whatever.
I'm with Saran.
Exactly. See, strong lady agrees with me.
Exactly.
That's not exactly the best metric.
Don't
for
get
a
jealous,
good
pretty
idea.
lady. It's okay.
Right.
You guys are funny.
Thank you.
Just imagine. You could travel
As
with
you all
us.
as you're all standing around waiting, you hear a grinding sound, and you're standing close enough to the grate that you can see through as what appears to happen is the floor of the arena drops down out of sight.
Oh.
What?
And then you
Okay.
hear a grinding sound, and it appears as if land is receding away from you, and you realize that another arena is sliding out from south to north to fill the place. And as it reaches on the opposite wall, there's a loud click and then a thunk, and then the grinding sound continues, and the ground raises up to the level it was before.
Cheese and crackers, how much did it cost to build this place?
Lots.
For real.
It's just the
Jeez.
Grand Colosseum. As you make your way out into the arena, you can hear that the people are loudly chanting. However, it is not your names that they are chanting as you enter out onto the field. You hear the call of Hellfire! 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 And a loud, rumbling, grinding sound that you can't place. Those of you that have been in a car think that it sounds like perhaps a massive vehicle like that.
Mm.
As you enter in, you
my
can
God.
see to the north and south, or to the east and west of this courtyard are these massive constructs of stone and gold and more arcane metals. It roars with fire from mouths and horns and spouts foul black smoke pouring out. You can see on the sides it has horrific claws, spiked and crushing treads. You can see multiple different weapons that seem to rotate, a trio of them on the back of this thing. A massive flail, what looks like a cannon, and something else that looks almost like a hose.
Oh, what the hell is that?
You hear a loud revving sound. Fighters, take your positions!
What? How do you? What?
Oh boy.
I'm assuming we're supposed to use the cannons, ballista, and catapult at some point.
You say that to the page, and he goes, "Yeah, right," and disappears behind the gate as it clatters and starts to lower.
Hold on.
Ku, as you see the large countdown appear above your heads, this time it starts from 60. You guys have 1 minute to move around and space yourselves. Any investigation of these objects concludes that they are inert hunks of wood and metal and are not fireable or positionable.
Does it look like something's going on in here?
That is the south gate, which is already
Yes.
closed. You can see
Okay.
you can see tire tracks leading out from it and heading out to where the engines are currently.
Okay. I wasn't sure if these were just like obstacles and we were still fighting something else.
As they rev, you sense a hateful personality from these things.
What should we do?
Zeren, are you good where you are? Would you like to move anywhere?
I will. I'll be behind this wall.
Okay. Wall's all, about 5 feet tall, as is the rise that this thing is currently standing on, as is the stone blocks here, meaning the wall here is 10 feet. These things are about 17 feet tall. The wheels themselves are 6 feet. None of you have seen a paver in your lives, but they look like paving construction machines, yeah, with fire and hell. The clock ticks down further. 30, 15, 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. And we will all roll into initiative.
Let's do this, strong boy.
Oh fuck. Oh
Yes,
fuck.
strong lady.
The 3 mages roll like shit. Awesome.
Oh, 20.
Now I know we just didn't put up the 3 mages versus the 3 party. I know that's not how we just split up our dynamic.
It just happened.
How
It
everybody
just
split up. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
It looked like Zeren was going for this one on his own. I was like, alright, I'm gonna help Zeren.
Okay, Zeren, you hear the roar of the engines. You see that this thing, as you peek up over the wall, is beginning to spin its wheels, smoke pouring out from underneath it and on top of it. What would you like to do? Also, Caitlin, are you on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Actually, how big is this wall?
5 feet.
Yeah.
Zeren, sorry.
Rage. For sure.
Rage, bonus action.
And I will take a step closer. How do you do the thing where you can count the squares? What button is it?
While you're clicking your token, like you have Zeren picked up and you can freely move him, just
Yeah.
right click once while you're still over the square that you picked him up from. So like click and hold Zeren so like you can move him, and then without letting go of left click, right click
okay.
once, and then anytime you right click, it'll drop another like point, and you can keep drawing from there. And then we'll all see you move and you can count while you're going.
I can go 40. Was it? I think it was. I remember you said 40. Yeah.
I believe you have increased movement. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go upstairs. Yep.
All right.
And,
Use your bonus action to rage. Would you like to action dash? Get another 40 feet.
Oh yeah. Oh god. There we go. Behind it. So if it attacks me, it attacks the people, right?
Oh no.
Oh, shoot.
That's
Maybe I
so
shouldn't.
fun. I love
Maybe. Maybe they'll attack too. I don't know. Anyway,
We'll go to Kuposhag.
it. Alrighty. Thankfully, it won't fucking get any cover because of the sharpshooter, but we will.
It is also so much bigger than the cover that it is in front of or behind.
You never know.
You never know.
We steady aim.
We steady aim.
Get that tasty advantage and the +2 from our sling bullet. Well, 31.
31 is definitely going to hit.
Nice loud snap crack as I fire at that small little spot.
36 or
Nice.
38 to start it off.
Nice loud through the center of this thing's grinding gears.
Yeah, there's a whip crack as you run through this thing with your sling bullet.
We'll pull out another and start loading into my sling. That was my last magic one. I now have regulars. No way! I'll cover you!
Alright, we'll go to the Hellfire engine. This thing begins to grind forward. You see it smash and crush the stone of the wall as it rolls directly through it.
Oh my god!
Dropping down over the edge as it continues to roll forward. It gets to here, smashing the next wall, and you see its wheels begin to spin faster and faster and faster, and then it shoots forward 40 feet, passing through Malia's square. Malia, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to dodge the giant flaming crushing wheels of the flesh crushing stride. An 18 will save. You are shunted to the side. Do you go north or south?
Oh my god.
I'll go north.
Get run over people.
You are thrown to the side and not knocked prone. And you then hear a grinding sound from in it, and there is a clicking sound, and a large cannon-looking construction rotates to face you on the back of this thing. That is its turn. Did you have a reaction or something?
I was wondering about reaction or opportunity attacks.
This does not provoke an opportunity attack because you have to dodge out of the way of it.
Okay.
You are occupied with not being crushed and unable to stab at it. So we'll go to Caitlin.
Hello. I am gonna do a bit of a gallop. Rome's gonna take off a little bit into the air so I can be even with this boy.
Okay. You are not getting advantage from standing there.
Oh yeah. But
Cool.
thank you.
Four hooves on the stone balustrade.
I'll burn some level 1 smites as I swing. I'm gonna assume this is also a construct.
You could probably guess that, yes. 30 is definitely going to hit with Zoran on the other side, as will a 20.
Okay,
Level 1 smites on each of those.
level 1 smites. Not
All
very
right.
small level 1 smites, both 2s.
24 on the first, and 12 on the second. Slamming into this thing, the explosions of radiant blossoming out the red fire. And the crowd goes wild once again. Horse girl! Horse girl!
Oh my! Don't call me a fucking horse girl.
Horse girl! Horse girl! Horse girl!
Oh,
More people that weren't chanting before start chanting,
fuck
thinking that you're
yeah.
yelling in adulation. Is it you?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go to Mage.
Pretty lady. Strong lady.
Don't get any ideas, Zoran.
Wait on bonus action.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and do the slow whimsical thing again.
Classic.
Flop on over here.
Mage blurs twice and then appears behind the engine.
Oh, there's an additional 5.
Okay. 18 piercing. You stab into the side of this thing's huge wheel.
And that is Mage.
All right. We'll go to this Hellfire engine. which will forego the stride in favor of a huge cannon spinning around and aiming towards Caitlin, who just hit it pretty hard. It fires, and you watch as the shot actually arcs up over you and explodes in the air behind you and Ruin. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the thunder cannon fires and its ammunition explodes in the air.
The flak cannon. That's not good.
That is not good. You are going to take... that is a fail. Ruin will take half of this damage. You are going to take 47 bludgeoning and thunder.
Wow.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Ruin will take half of that.
I can die in like 3 hits. Oh my god.
These things are insane. Yes.
Well, you have bludgeoning, so it'll be more than 3 hits.
As you make this attack, it grinds slowly to the south, crushing the walls, getting out from between the two of you as the huge face orients on Zeren, who is on the ground. Malia, you're up. You dodged the wheels. Good job.
Okay. Cool. I will move forward towards the thing.
I bet you will.
And attack the thing.
A 19 definitely will stab. The Spear of Lightning jabs out and will hit.
But, okay, so Thirsting Blade is 2. Right?
You add additional damage for Thirsting Blade? Oh, you attack twice, yes.
Yeah, I attacked twice.
Yes, you do. And stab out again. The Spear of Lightning, 14 excellent damage. Or, I'm sorry, 9, because it's not cursed.
Yeah, do I have to click it again?
You'll roll the attack again, yes. A 22 is also going to hit. You can roll damage. 7 more. Would you like to half strike it?
Yes.
Is a bonus action? Okay, you can roll that one to hit as well. At 27 is definitely going to smack for 7 more bludgeoning damage. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Does she not have advantage?
No, not from where Malia is currently standing.
She can stand. Oh, I'm not at the perfect. Not at the perfect diagonal, I see.
Yeah, Spear Lady.
Adelant. Oh, I'm sorry. Any further movement or anything else you'd like to do, Malia?
Okay, because it was those 2 hits and then the Polar Master hit, right?
That's so. Yeah, it's your action, your bonus section. You've so far moved 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get around, if you get over here, you'll be granting mage advantage. That's a rule called flanking. So if you and an ally are on opposite sides of a creature, you both get advantage to hit because it can't fight you both as well.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will do that.
Okay, you run over, and we'll go to Adelante.
Yeah. I am gonna I'm gonna summon a pal to help us fight this thing.
I bet you
So,
will.
Summon
Deal with that.
Celestial. I'll call it Avenger is it Defender or Avenger the name? I don't know.
Defender's the melee.
There you go. I want to defend it. And then I will put them here.
I believe you can just drag and drop them.
Can you upcast these, or does that not?
If you upcast them, they get more attacks and more
Yeah.
damage.
It says
Yeah,
right
you-
there and then.
Yeah.
They're
I'll call
real.
it 6.
They're really good if you upcast them.
Yeah, I wanted to call it 6. I just wanted to make sure.
You can. So
Has to
AC
be
will
one of my
be
favorite spells of the
17.
game.
It's got, and it'll have what? The mace. Spell attack mod to hit. D10 plus 3 plus 6 radiant. So D10 plus 9. Okay. You summon that as your action. I always forget if this thing, it just goes after you, right?
Yeah, he goes after me. And then for a bonus, I will. Nothing, because those are level spells. Yeah, I'll just have him attack now.
Okay.
If the sheet wants to open. Okay, there it is. Check off your advantage.
29 is definitely going to hit.
He gets like +9 instead of 8.
Yes.
So just added the 1.
Okay. 12 radiant damage.
And then another one. Half the spell's level rounded, so 3.
3 attacks. .23 is also going to hit for 15 radiant,
He doesn't hit that one.
but a 14 is not going to hit.
It does have advantage, so.
No, it doesn't. Because, actually, no, yeah, because this, would you call that advantage still?
No, it's not across. So this one, because it's large, it occupies both of these spaces, but Mage and no, Malia is not like.
I would, I guess, yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if I would call that.
Okay, that's its turn. And you go before it. So we'll go to Zeren. Zeren, there is a very angry-looking, fire-filled face looking at you.
I'm scared, but also I wanted to call the hunt.
What does that do?
Or that's the hit points, no?
Happens when you
The
rage.
buff?
When you rage and then die.
Oh, that automatically happens when you yeah, when you hit your rage, which was last turn. So you have already done that.
Also,
Oh,
there's
okay.
an extra-
My bad then. Let me.
There's an
let me do that.
extra Phoenix thing you have.
When'd
That
you do
means
that?
also Caitlyn gets it too, right?
She was near you when you did it. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
So you and Caitlyn. How much is the temp HP?
I think it's. I'm like looking at it right now. Oh my god, I lost it. 5? Yeah, 5.
Only 5?
Yeah.
Why don't you paste the
Okay.
ability?
I think it's 5.
5 temporary
For each creature.
Oh, okay. So 10, right?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, within 30 feet, Ku was within 30 feet of you as well.
Yeah. So you would have been here, so it would have been 2 of them.
Yeah,
And,
10. So you gain 10 temporary HP, and Ku and Caitlyn both.
Ruin is also a creature.
And okay, so you get 15 temp HP, and those 3 creatures can all use the benefit that if they hit, they can get an extra D6 to damage dice once per turn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and Caitlin's right about the temp HP. Is I can just give that to somebody, right?
Yeah, when your defender attacks, you can give someone else 1d10 temp HP. Oh, if within 10 of the defender, so friendly mage.
Yeah. So, there you go. 5 temp HP.
5 temp HP. All right, sorry, Zoran, you have already Call of the Beast. That already happened when you were, when you raged last turn.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I wanna do... attack.
Okay. Are you recklessly attacking, or are you regular attacking?
I'm gonna play it safe and just do a regular attack.
Alrighty, no advantage. 26 is definitely going to hit, but a 16 is not going to make it.
It's always my Shattered Spike that misses, I think. Jeez.
Clunk into it for 13 bludgeoning damage. Does not seem happy about that at all.
Good.
Is that you?
Machine. I would like to reposition here.
That is inside of its square.
Oh,
There you go.
Here. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Scoot around it, unintentionally putting yourself between it and the wall. Ku Poshak,
Alrighty.
you've been called to hunt.
Well, I mean, we gotta answer. We'll continue to steady aim pepper this thing.
Okay.
This time without +2 sling bullets, but we'll still have our +2 sling. Will a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit, just barely.
And then the
37
extra
plus 6. You hit something vital. A spout of flame explodes out of the side, and you see what looked like ragged souls, skeletons. It's hard to say. Spirits of some kind that pour in a smoke out of the side of this thing in a huge stream.
That doesn't look good. I'm going to start loading up another sling ball.
Alright, we'll go to the Hellfire engine. It was trying to decide what it wanted to do with this Thunder Cannon, but now there are 3 people on this side. It no longer needs to decide. It will aim out and fire in a arcing lob the Thunder Cannon to land behind the Celestial. I need Adelante, the Celestial, and Mage to make me dexterity saving throws as a wave of explosive thunder damage rolls over you.
Oh my god, 9.
Have you used your once per session yet, Mage?
I've not.
Would you like to?
Why not? Oh, jeez.
And the Celestial? Okay, all 3 of you fail.
Bro.
And I need you to take 48 bludgeoning and thunder.
Can
Can you
I?
split that?
Yes, I can.
The Celestial dies.
10, 21, 28 bludgeoning, and 20 thunder. Okay, so you take 10 thunder instead. So you only take 38 total. Unfortunately, that is not the 24 that you needed to maintain your concentration. We were looking for a crit there, so your haste is going to wear off. Made you feel a wave of lethargy wash over you.
Can I sentinel?
This is not it's not making an attack against them. It's firing a thunder cannon, which causes an AoE effect.
Okay.
If it tried to like roll over one of somebody who is next to you, you could absolutely do that. Having blasted these 2, it is going to roll around Malia, setting up so that both she and Ku are in its path as it orients on both of you. You see, you each have a huge wheel aiming for you.
Oh wait, it's not done.
No, what? The Celestial?
Yeah, I should have had more health because it's upcast.
Oh, what's it got? Like 2 HP?
It would have 2 HP.
Hell yeah! All right, we'll go to Caitlyn.
Rinse and repeat. Flank this bad boy and hit him with some. Let's use up the last of my level 1 slots first. So level 1. If I hit this, yes.
31, definitely hits.
And then
20, big damage.
a level 2.
It's got the sex number. 26 is gonna hit.
Oh my
It's
God.
19 more. This thing is very wounded. You can see one of its back wheels is spinning only intermittently. Much of the fire atop of it is gone out, but the raging, flaming face is still filled with fire.
And you know what? I'll spend half my movement to dismount. And Ruin shall disengage.
Okay. Fucking
Oh.
fly the hell away.
D6 fury damage.
Fury damage, 6 extra damage from the Call of the Hunt.
4 extra.
Sorry. Alright.
That's
Hell
me.
yeah. Mage, you are lethargied. Remind me, can you do anything while this
Nope.
is... Nope, I'm very sorry. Oh, it's time. Oh, is it time. Zeren, I need a dex save as the wheels of this thing spin and it slams through you. Dexterity save to dodge this thing's crushing stride.
Please! No!
Oh no!
A
fine.
16 is not going to succeed. You take 29 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone as this thing slams into the wall and pins you down.
Hey, at least
You
Oh my God,
are
it's
all-
on top of me?
It is on top of you. While it remains on top of you, and you are prone, you are also restrained.
Zoran, do you have a feature called Danger Sense?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Also, isn't that half because of your raging?
It would be halved, yes. So you would take 14 instead.
Danger sense would give you advantage on
Yeah.
the dex save.
Yeah,
you can roll again on the dex save, because
Oh,
you would have
okay.
advantage because of danger sense.
Please! No!
Oh.
No, that's not gonna do it.
No!
That said, you do take half damage. It is it is bludgeoning, so you'll only take 13 instead.
Oh, 13? Okay.
I'm sorry,
14, you mean?
14. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
And that doesn't even take all your temp HP away, I don't think.
I have one more. I have one.
All right. You're restrained until you're no longer in space. Okay. It then makes a loud
Just
clicking and
park
it
them in.
it rolled another 5. Caitlin, you see the thunder cannon rotate all the way around and slot back into position, and it aims over at you as it sits on top of Zaren's head. Malia, this thing is in front of you. Its wheels are spinning. It looks very excited to kill you.
Alright, I will attack the thing again.
Alrighty. 26 is definitely going to hit. 12 is not going to do it. Cryptfell always misses.
Can I still do the...
The hit, yeah, you always may do that. 28 is definitely going to hit for 8 or 9 more bludgeoning damage. Very nice. Wearing it through this thing, spearing it, denting the same spot that you just weakened. It's not quite bloodied, but you can tell that it is unhappy with you. Are you good where you are? Would you like to move, perhaps out of this thing's path?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. Adelante! This thing almost destroyed your Celestial in one. You are very hurt once again.
I am indeed very hurt. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that this thing probably does not care about fire damage, considering it is called a Hellfire engine. So
It's hard to
we're
say.
not-
The crowd is also still chanting for the engines. Hellfire! Hellfire! Hellfire!
Hellfire. Fuck you guys. Okay, I am gonna do. We're gonna go for a cheeky sunbeam. Actually, no, I can't. No, I can. Yeah, I can actually. It'll have to be a 7th level sunbeam. But I can sunbeam.
Yes, use your 7th level.
We have 2 more fights.
I'm probably not gonna do that.
Yes!
Hey, I never said I was going to. I said it
Coward.
happened.
Coward.
It would
I'm just
happen.
picturing the Skeksis right now.
I'm like underneath this machine.
You are
And
indeed.
you're
Thinking if I
powering.
retreat, it might go for somebody else, which is what I don't want.
I like that Zaren is still unharmed. Like, they're still not feeling the wounds because it's still soaked by the temp HP. This is gonna get bad soon, though.
Oh, I know. He might die.
Oh, fuck, I have 10 HP.
Oh, I don't.
Yes, you did get 5 temp HP. When the Summon Celestial attacked. Come on, Alonso,
I'm
you've
just
only had the
gonna-
whole round to figure it out.
I'm about to go and touch him. I'm about to go touch him.
Touch him.
Do it.
Touch him good.
I make it to like right here because that's all the movement that I have. Oh no, I have one more space left. Okay. I'm gonna poke him. I don't know if an inflict wounds will even work on it, but I'm gonna poke him.
We'll see.
We'll see. Now.
What level?
I'm gonna call it a. I'm gonna
7th level?
Call it a 5.
8th?
I'll call it a 5.
5th level?
Yeah.
26 is definitely going to hit. Please roll me damage as it is affected by the necrotic. You see rust spread and mantle out from your hands. Holy good first initial damage roll, Batman. What was that? 5th level?
Yeah, but yeah.
Jesus. 45 necrotic damage will bloody this thing.
And then the Celestial is gonna go over here, and we're gonna do the healing thing that it does.
Okay.
So 2d8 plus 6.
Completely average.
Mage.
Mage, the flaming peacock comes down and flutters over you. You feel better.
A little bit.
Alrighty, we'll go to Zeren. Zeren, you are restrained and prone. While restrained, you can't move. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Would you like to try and use your action to get out from under this thing? Or would you like to try and hit it from underneath it?
No, I need to get out.
Okay, give me a strength check. Straight strength. Just click the word strength.
Okay.
Should have advantage.
You do have advantage because you're raging. You have advantage on all strength checks.
This one, right?
Oh!
Damn!
Zeren, you lift this thing up off you standing
What the?
Good
from us.
boy.
You performed the hardest crunch ever, holding it above your head. You lift, getting up to a single knee, and then slide out from under this thing. Which direction do you want to go as it crashes down onto the ground?
This way. This way.
Okay. That is your action to do that. You exit within 5 feet of the engine. You're no longer restrained. However, you are still prone as you crawl out from under this thing. You can spend half your movement to stand up, which you do have again.
I'm gonna stick by it. I can't let it target Caitlyn. She's the damage.
Okay. You get up. You hold your axe and your hammer crossed in front of you, ready. We'll go to Ku.
Especially seeing that it's safer underneath that, and the thunder cannon's pointing at Caitlyn, I'm gonna fucking try and take a steady aim and a precision shot at that fucking thunder cannon.
This one down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Power shot, you said?
Yep.
No, just a
17?
regular shot. 17 is not going to do it. Just barely missing it. Pings off of the armor, one of the heavy horns on the front of this thing.
Alright, that is me.
All right. Excellent.
Hold on,
The
buddy.
Hellfire engine grinds forward. Malia and Ku, I need dexterity saving throws. Ku, you dodge out of the way.
Oh no. Oh no!
Malia, you are caught. Would you like to? So, every session, you get one reroll. You can reroll any one die at any point in the session, but you only get one per session. You've used it, and a 10 is still not going to succeed. You are flesh crushed by this thing's stride. I need you to take 28 bludgeoning damage. You are also knocked prone, and it stops with one heavy wheel on your back, and you are restrained. To take damage, if you click your token and you see the little green bubble, just type -28 and then hit enter, and it should do the math for you.
Okay.
Boom. And much easier than clicking down 28 times on your character sheet. Fun! I've got another one of you. Caitlin, it's your turn. You're staring down the barrel, literally.
It's still tracking me with its barrel, so...
You haven't moved, yeah.
Well, as Zoren's lifting the fucking thing up, I'm just gonna be like, Zoren, I lied! You definitely beat the shit out of me! And I'm gonna hop over this. And... head to this side so it doesn't shoot Zoren at the same time as me.
Excellent.
Sorry, 20 feet here, 25. I was
Understand the base of the
thinking
stairs.
about using a spell, but that would be heretical. So
Yeah, don't be insane. Don't change it up now.
I'm gonna swing. That's some good rolls.
Holy shit. Well, talk to me about smites.
No. I'm gonna leave it up to God and the passive smites, because I've been rolling
Alrighty.
very poor damage today.
Alright, 20 plus 15 is 35.
And the Animal Fury thing, oh, that's a D8, never mind. A D6. Ignore the 4.
You reduced this thing to single-digit HP.
Ah, I should have smited.
You should've.
Fuck!
Damn, too
They
late.
cucked.
No!
The cannon begins to spin. Will it turn towards Zoran or will it turn towards Caitlin? It's hard to say. Mage, you come too. You've been healed.
I forgot that Ku's been melting this one.
So, Mage is gonna run forward and ready their blade and see Malia sticking out from underneath the wheel. And I think there's going to be a flash of life behind those dead eyes as Mage will baseball slide to try to get their foot to tap her. And then when the foot plants upon her, Mage will cast Dimension Door on the both of us.
Malia, you watch as a portal opens underneath you on the ground and Mage slips through. Would you describe yourself as willing?
Yeah.
Okay, you fall through the dimension door. Mage, where are you taking the two of you within 500 feet?
500 feet straight in the air, baby.
Hell yeah, you guys fall in one round. You take so much damage.
Suicide Pact.
That was what the hot chip was.
We'll be over here, and I'll drop Molly on her feet right now.
Malia, give me a dexterity save, DC 10, to land on your feet. You do not land on your feet. You land on your ass. You're still prone.
Still surprising.
Okay, that was your main. Oh, you're no longer hasted. Never mind.
I'm no longer hasty yet.
Bonus action.
But Mage will look at her, just give a nod. And, oops.
She goes, thanks.
Oh, I don't actually think I can move that far. Hold on.
15.
Oh, I can move that far.
Blade Song gives you a lot of extra speed, right?
Gives me up to 40, yeah.
Jesus. All right. Yeah, exactly. Right there. You get right back to where you are. Quick jog.
And I don't
Ready.
unfortunately have anything to use as a bonus action, so that'll be Mage's round.
Okay.
But I will give Ku that advantage if she so decides.
Thank you.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Oh god.
Zeren.
Shoots at land. Shoots at a land.
Runs over me again.
Zeren, the thunder cannon rotates to point directly at you. It
Come
fires at the stairs behind you, exploding and blasting a wave of thunder and bludgeoning damage at you. Please roll me a dexterity saving throw. DC 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
you
go.
save. You will take half and then half again. Give me one moment. You take
I
half
spit
of
on it.
you take half of the thunder damage. So the thunder damage was 24. So you take 12 thunder damage because you Oh, I'm sorry. No, you take 6. No, you take 12 thunder damage because you succeeded, but you're not resistant to thunder. My apologies. 12 thunder damage, and then the bludgeoning is halved and halved again. So that is 10, 18, 23. 23 halved is 11. Halved again is 5. So 5 additional on top of the
17?
this
It was
13. 12,
Oh.
6 and 13. 5 and 13. 5 and 13. 18 total.
Oh, okay. Got it. Let me click on my bowling. Take this
Um,
off.
Good shit. Oh. As it rotates its weapons, you see the hose attachment spin down. Malia, you are prone on the ground.
I get up.
That is half of your movement to do so. So if you have 30 feet, that's 15 feet of your movement.
I feel like I need to get closer.
Okay. Get up in there with the spear.
Yeah.
'23 is definitely gonna hit. 7 piercing. Excellent. 31 is definitely going to hit for 10 more.
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
You get that halved bonus action.
Oh,
Smack it with the back end.
okay.
Get him.
29 is also gonna hit. You need no help, Malia. Hasn't missed a hit yet. God damn. Crack into this thing in a flurry of blows, 2 swift jabs, and then another heavy smack. This thing is not happy. We'll go to Adalante.
I think to save spells, I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Oh, here we go.
We'll attempt. I'm not gonna hit him once. I do
22
hit
is
it.
definitely gonna hit.
Sick. We'll do this with it. So make it the plan. Okay. Alright, turn that off.
All right, 9 damage to this thing, bludgeoning and radiant.
And then move the. How high up is this?
The
platform?
like platform is 5 feet.
So I can put the defender here and it can still hit.
If it needs to stand on the ground, yes.
Yay! Awesome. So I can give it advantage.
What's your domain again? Light?
Light, yeah.
A 20 is going to hit. For 14 radiant. 29 is going to hit. 18 radiant. Very nice. This thing is not looking too hot.
21.
Alright, this thing is at about a quarter of its original HP.
And then that is me.
Alright, we'll go to Zeren.
Get ready to get fucked.
I'm so ready.
I'm sorry, Nate. I meant the machine.
I'm so ready. Give it
I
to
get
me,
a-
good boy.
I mean, okay.
You have advantage because Caitlin's on the other side. Bone counter
Yeah.
slams down as does Shatter Spike.
Finally! Yes!
Zeren, please
You
describe
bastard!
me.
Everyone's sleeping. I can't.
A little excited there, huh, buddy?
How does that look?
I got
Please.
praise. Okay, got praise. Oh, he would like hop on it and just slash it, like from top to bottom with both of his weapons. Just
Yeah, you slice actually this like a hose and as it like falls to the ground, it leaks this acidic, flaming liquid all over the ground that begins to catch even on the chassis of this destroyed construct.
Machine juice.
You deny it. It's bone melt sprayer.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Are you
Oh,
good where
I
you
sort of
are?
want to see that.
No.
Fucking what?
Fucking back
It's
it
a
up.
what?
It's bone melt sprayer.
Oh fuck no.
Don't worry, you're about to see what that does. This one.
That one does not have the bone melt sprayer out. That one has a gigantic looking flail, like a wrecking ball hanging from the back of it,
Oh, it's gonna
crackling
go
with lightning
spinning.
energy.
Oh god. And I moved. Wait, yeah, I can move. Yeah. After
Yes.
attacking it, I moved 40.
Okay. Alrighty. We'll go to Kuposhak.
I lunge with the dagger.
Dagger!
Thanks to mage. No.
14 is going to miss. Offhand.
Do you still have your lunge procession?
I use that.
He was
But
the first.
I will offhand with the spoon.
Let's spoon!
Oh.
Oh,
God damn.
trusted spoon.
The trusty spoon. The trusty rusty spoon.
Eat it.
Good lord!
Ouchie.
The dagger
Do I want-
clatters off, quickly clamber up and jam the spoon straight to a gear, and you just hear that whine as I twist it and rip one of those gears clean out of its mechanism.
Ooh, I need you to guess how much HP this thing has left.
2.
But your first 2 guesses don't count.
I'm gonna
It
get.
has 1 HP left.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Let's go, Koo!
This thing grinds to a stop, and it swings mightily with its massive flail.
Oh wait,
Cool.
Koo. You're D6 from the rage thing.
That's right.
Do the D6.
Yeah. It swings down with the flail, just about to hit, and then the volcanic energy from Zaren's anger explodes outwards. The gear that you ripped out, causing an internal explosion that comes out of its open and gaping maw. Fire explodes all around you, but you duck down behind the ballista and are safe from the Hellfire engines.
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations, everyone!
I
Oh,
love that they both
You have
look
survived
almost
the
digits.
second round of this combat.
oh god.
Yo, my defender was putting in more work than me. What's up?
That's
I
a
mean,
6th level
it's
spell. I
a
hope it
very
does.
high level spell.
Are you okay, Caitlin?
I'm gonna run over to Zaren. I'm gonna give him the biggest pat on the back.
Oh,
Good shit!
yeah.
I just realized that
You would
actually
almost
should
purr.
have technically been more damage.
Wait, what were you saying, Zaren?
I was gonna say he would like vibrate because he's happy.
I thought you were gonna get crushed under there, but
The crowd
holy shit!
Is
That was crazy.
screaming.
There's no way in hell I can lift that up.
Jester! Jester! Jester!
yeah!
I go and like I unsummon my celestial and I just like stand in the middle of the thing. I'm like put
Firebird! Firebird! Oh!
We did it!
You know what-
We did it!
What's funny is I'm just imagining Caitlin's just like on her. Well, she's shorter than Zaran, right? So she's...
Slightly shorter. She's like 5'8".
Oh, okay. I thought she'd be on her tippy toes. It'd be cute.
Not like petting your head, like patting you on the back, like holy shit, that was
Oh,
good.
okay.
Not like
Still
petting
vibrating.
you, just like good shit. Like it'd be only like a few big heavy taps.
Yeah. And then I would run to go check. Are you okay? You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, we killed some robot things.
Yes, you did. Everyone, I'm very happy to award you 10,000 experience for those
Oh,
two
wow.
fights.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
damn.
Change that
180.
7 to an 8 real fast. Yeah.
Congratulations. You have passed into the semi-finals of the championship of the Aang Grand Coliseum. I look forward to seeing the rest of your fight next time on Legends of the Lost Empire.
Man, none of these crowds people are cheering for me. They cheer for my defender.
Hey, they don't know where that shit came from, but it fucked shit up.
I poked it and did like 45 damage. Like, you know, it's...
The fury of the small.
Yeah, that.
I live in my own shadow, apparently.
You've overcast your own self.
Sleeper MVP is Zoran for his extra D6 there.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine.
I noticed that I should have actually had more damage on these hits, so it should have been 15, 19, and 16, but that's a difference of 3 damage, so... Oh
On
wait, it
what?
would have died on the
It would have died.
the defender hit.
It would have died.
On the
But then
defender
Zoran's
hit.
bonus got it.
Oh!
I had to get one
The
more.
defender, yeah.
There's a difference of 3 damage.
Yeah, that's the only issue with that spell is you sort of have to edit the sheet every single
Every
time you
single
cast
time.
it.
Yeah.
But I
would-
love those summon spells. They're so cool.
I will also say, could you change the text of that spell to have the actual text for Summon Celestial at the top of it? Because it doesn't have it at the... It doesn't... It just has the stat block, I believe, right now. Just add... Here, I'll paste it. Just add this text at the front.
Onto the Celestial thing?
Yeah, because that's the mechanics of how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, you all high five. Malia, as you guys are beginning to file out of the arena, is there anything that you want to say to Mage? Pulled you out from this thing before it exploded.
Thanks for earlier.
Mage standing there while everyone high fives around them. They'll turn. Nod. And look like they hesitate to say something before they just don't and continue to the waiting room.
Oh. Did great at damage.
Malia gives a look to the back of Mage's head but doesn't say anything. Okay. And follows everybody out.
Good job today, guys. Pretty good.
Still got another 2 to go.
It looks like, and I
Right.
just like, he walks up and like elbows the side of like Malia, just like, yeah, good job. First
I
hit,
didn't
you
even-
didn't die.
I didn't even use any spell slots yet.
Yeah, well, don't need to with that spear.
Well, it's
I
always
saw-
good to have
Saw you
options.
cast a Witch Bolt. You did use one.
No, she sure rested. Warlocks get their spell slots
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
True.
Which is smart, because you have another fight before your next planned break. Assuming you guys are not calling another timeout.
No.
No.
No, we got to go through this
Yeah.
One
semifinal.
fight and then the next, and then we get
Yeah.
a break.
Then rest
I
up.
am loving the haste combo on Mage.
Right?
Yeah, I notice that's like you're doing it every single combat. I'm like,
It's
this
so
is
fucking
his thing. He does it every time.
I have a minute to just fucking go ham.
It's the greatest.
And we can create an even further monster. Caitlin and I both can help you become. evil.
Yes, Shields of Faith.
Well, you can only be affected
Yeah,
by
you
Shield
can't
of Faith
stack.
once.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, like either of us can do it. That's what I mean.
Just the movement speed is so good. Like that's why I love Ruin, because I'm just so fast.
Yeah, Blade Song boosts my movement to 80. If I stack haste with Blade Song.
Yeah, the AC is fucking astronomical. That's fucking sexy.
This is a fancy ass Coliseum waiting room.
I appreciate
You are shown to a new one.
Oh, damn!
For the winner's room.
That's because they're expecting us to die on the Hellfire engines.
Hey, you guys saw that Dungeons and Dragons movie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hellfire, hellfire, hellfire.
Where's the window?
good. It's so good.
When's the red wizard gonna show up and kill
Look
it?
at the balcony.
A balcony of power.
Oh yeah, that actually overlooks the city.
Oh.
When there was one bed.
Secret tunnel.
There's also only one bed. No, that doesn't
I
exist.
know.
The secret tunnel isn't real.
I'm fucking.
I'm running to the back.
They were roommates.
Oh
Ah.
god, there's Charles!
Thing is, there really only one bed. Well, I can sleep on the floor.
But it's
We're-
big as fuck.
We have 45
One.
minutes.
It's true.
One big.
You have
bed.
half an hour.
We have half an hour.
Half an hour. Patch up, people.
Yeah, taking a nap would be more detrimental. You just wake up groggy.
Oh my god, thank you, Vega. That was almost my entire hit pool.
Oh, nice. Your mega potion.
Yeah, the supreme one.
Supreme dream.
Mark that as drunked.
Wait, does that mean I can?
Adelante,
No,
do you
we don't
need a
have time
supreme-
to short rest, so you can't do hit dice.
Yes,
I'm just
you may
drinking
not.
a
Caitlin had a,
potion.
yeah, Caitlin had a potion of healing.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't. You don't have enough time to roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
I have like fucking.
I'm such
I
a
can technically do prayer heal for us.
Oh, that would be really good.
Yeah.
We'll all do it in the bathhouse since Seren's taking a bath. 2-minute shower.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna walk right next to the door and peek my head in so I can see it.
gross.
I'm trying to heal him.
Weirdo.
It has to be.
Pretty lady,
Yeah.
would you like to join?
You perfect?
No.
Oh!
You
Actually, you don't
perfect?
even need healing. I'm looking at you.
You perfect on
Zoren is so fine.
Yeah.
Thank
he's
you.
perfect fine.
You're welcome, good boy.
Oh God. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess I can do the prayer healing. How many times do I get to like pulse this out? Is that like?
You got
It's
10
like
minutes
10
per
minutes.
prayer. So
No,
And-
you don't.
and-
You only roll it once
I
yeah.
only roll it once. Okay.
after 10 minutes.
Okay.
but it's the best. But it's the best value second level heal.
100%.
Yeah.
is,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it since we need it for me and Malia and Mage could use it too. So I might as well just do it.
Rowan nuzzles you as you.
Y'all
Look
gotta
around
get
for who
within.
needs you.
Y'all gotta get within 30 feet of me.
Does Ruin need healing?
Yes.
Yes.
And then Ruin can take the healing.
Yeah, he took
Everyone gets it.
Creatures.
Just stand
took
next
a
to the door
cannonball.
and you'll be able to get Zoren as well.
It's 6 things that I can see, but it has to be within 30 feet.
Mage.
Oh.
You want some healing? She's doing a prayer right now.
Narratively, I don't think Mage would leave the balcony.
Okay, then we go to you.
I don't-
We narratively go to you. And you do it there.
I was willing to take the L and not heal.
I don't think she minds going over, giving it. Zoren is done with the bath and he comes over here just to get the top off because why
I'm
not?
sorry.
You're taking your
AFK.
top off?
No.
Can we pretend I'm there? I'm AFK right now.
Yeah. You'll just have to like edit your shit.
Okay.
Rowan's only missing like a couple hit points.
26 plus your spellcasting modifier. It just goes in.
It's good stuff.
It's 19.
Yeah,
Boop,
it's
boop, 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 boop,
fucking
boop.
2 HP short.
I'm gonna have to buy munitions before we leave this place.
Yeah, I might want to buy some things too.
What are you looking for? The most exotic munitions ever. +2 to 3 magic bullets.
I want sling bullets. They're like, what?
What the fuck?
Why do you want that?
Did you see me in the arena? Give me this leg bullet stuff.
Give it to me. My strongest sling bullets are too powerful for you.
Do it now.
I need your sling bullets and your shoes.
I require your strongest sling bullets. I'm going into battle and I require your strongest sling bullets.
Yeah, say it again.
Do it.
Your mom.
Mom was a very nice lady.
We go back to that.
Alright. Zoran's my
Thank you.
best friend now.
Hell yeah.
Friendship with Adelante.
Is ended.
God. Best
Zoran
friends
is
with
my
Zarin
best
now,
friend.
and you see Caitlyn and Zarin shaking
Predator handshaking.
Look, I gotta hand it to you. You're the official tank now.
You
Barbarian
bodied-
steez.
Barbarian
Yeah.
type beat.
Not
I
only
smile.
tanked it, you fucking steamrolled that tank off
Hey,
of your
hey,
abs.
just remember. I'm the motherfucker healing y'all now.
Have
It-
you?
it's
How
just me.
often did you heal in combat? Either fight.
Pretty
How many
often.
times?
Well, I didn't
Hmm?
need to heal before because I couldn't go up and touch people.
Actually,
Hmm?
who did the most healing? I'm pretty sure
It's me.
it was you
Put my hand
asking Caitlyn to
Yeah, but she did like I just gave you 19, and then I gave more earlier before with my celestial. I've healed you more than she's healed me. I've healed you more than she's healed anyone.
Always gotta be about you, huh?
Yeah, fuck you guys. You're shitting on my role.
Mm.
I mean,
I mean, we
I'll
did hire
probably-
Diana for the
I don't think anyone was shitting. I think we were talking about who was the tank, and you needed it to be about you. But I'm not. You know,
I think next Monday we probably should spend some time strategizing because we're going through our resources.
I've been holding on a lot of reserves.
Yeah, my plan was to not use any spells unless I really
Yeah.
needed them.
I mean, I'm only burning as little spells as I'm
I still have a
comfortable
lot.
with.
I still have a lot of slots.
Yeah, I haven't used any of my upper echelon either.
Should probably try and do this as best as we can through the semi-final.
Imagine having spells.
I have most of my healing. I also cast Death Ward on myself. So that, you know, if I need to tank more, I can tank a death.
I can tank a whole death. Yeah. Fuck.
And technically, I can then tank another death with my Phoenix Ring. But I assume Phoenix Ring is single use ever. So
Yes.
does that like full heal you like a Phoenix down?
All the text is in the item.
You can
Oh,
die
yeah.
twice.
Allow me to use my eyes to read.
3 times.
I
even.
don't
have
remember off the top of my head. Sorry.
3 times even if.
No, it is
believe-
written here somewhere.
I believe
Mhm.
Death Ward
Is only
stabilizes you when you drop to 0.
Yeah,
And if
it sets
something
you to 1
automatic-
HP.
I thought that something is to automatically kill you.
It sets you to 1 HP.
Yeah, Death Ward is one of the few that would
Fingering
negate
grants measure
that.
protection from death. The first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and stuns.
That would kill it instantly without dealing damage. It is negated, and it's just nothing happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Death Ward is the only thing to stop most spells or things like that.
Wait, does Death Ward actually stop like
Yeah, you
like-
can't take
Power
Yes.
Word Death? Yeah.
Yes.
powered kill? It actually does. Oh, I thought
Oh,
we-
wait. Theoretically, Caitlyn can fall from the atmosphere with
Yes.
Death Ward and
Yes.
just
Absolutely.
get up.
This is
Yeah.
this is the airdropping werewolves conversation again.
So, also the devs confirmed that werewolves can die to full damage.
Right? Yeah, but you know.
This literally happened on because I love Paladin. I've played like 3 Paladins. I was playing a Paladin who could shapeshift into a fucking dragon. Don't ask. I was like an adult gold dragon, and I tried to fight like an ancient red dragon, and it fucking like one-tapped me. But I had Death Ward on, so when I hit the ground, it took like 300 fall damage. I was fine. I was like,
You just get up, you're like,
I was
"Damn,
like,
that's
don't
good.
worry, boys, cracking my
good."
spine back into place.
Don't worry, I'm good. Give me some time to lay here and recover. You're like coughing up pieces of your fucking organs or something.
Oh my, okay. Upon the resurrection of the Ring of the Phoenix, the user's HP and spell slots are fully restored.
Holy shit.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yes. But also, you have to, like, fully die. So if I just get downed and combat's looking really bad,
I
somebody
just
kill
beat you
me.
to death.
Literally,
Slip my
it would be more effective if you actually finished me off than
you
than
go
healing
down
me.
and Mage walks over and stabs you a few times.
Yeah, when there's like one peasant left, you're like, "Don't worry, you're back up."
They just stab you a few times. And you go back. Oh my god, that is silly as fuck, but that's so funny.
Here we go. This is what I'm. There we go.
Yo, if that ever happens, I want like a fucking appearance change. It would be perfect. You look different, like your hair is all like fucking kissed by a phoenix, fiery red and shit.
Oh, true.
You gonna come back looking like me.
Let me say thank you guys all for coming. I have to go and run and use the bathroom, but this was a very fun session. I hope you guys enjoyed. Stark, I hope you felt good about your first session. It is always a joy to play this game with y'all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
GG's.
Good night, Hana. If I
Yeah.
anyone I don't see when I get back, good night. Love
Good
you
night,
all.
mate.
There will
Bye.
be no game next session because I will be traveling.
Okay.
Oh no!
Wait, so
Wait, so there'll never be a game again if there's no game next session?
There's no game next week. My apologies. The
Uh,
next time that we should play, the 17th, I will be traveling. It will also be my birthday that day.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday.
Have
We're
both.
doing both days.
Whoa,
right?
so you're saying your the gift for your birthdays, you don't have to run a game?
It's not. It's that I
Anything
don't
else?
get to play D&D, unfortunately, because I will
Okay.
be visiting my family. The whole extended family of my mom's side is getting together. My siblings. Oh God.
It sounds like you're gonna be sick that day.
I unfortunately I'm leaving Friday morning and not getting back till Wednesday night.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
my
I just
God.
wanted
It
to
is.
know if you
It is.
could-
There is no. Yeah, there is no anything. I don't get any D&D this weekend.
Oh no.
Oh no! Am I gonna miss Savi?
You
Oh
were gonna
no!
miss Savi! I just
Oh,
looked at that day,
no!
I was like,
I didn't even
no!
think of that!
No, Roxy!
All right, hold on.
No!
Look, I don't have to run. I can play from my laptop.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Alright,
Hold
I was
on.
about to cry. I'm like, is my fucking brother / sister gonna be not there?
I'll speak to the elders of the clan and discuss what our plans are Tuesday. Shit, it's midnight. I can't call my mom. Fuck!
Goodbye.
All right. Good night, y'all. I have to go piss.
Good night. Bye.
See ya.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
See ya. GG's.
GG's.
We survived. A glorious comeback. Twice over.
I think we're getting off easy.
So far, yeah.
I mean, the fact that second. Oh, see ya.
The fact that that second fight was a Hellfire fight?
No, the fact that second robot dog thing didn't also use its stun
Yeah.
saved us.
So after they got stunned, I immediately ran into melee combat
Same.
because I was like, I need to draw the attention of this thing so it's not going to AOE.
Yeah.
That's why I went for the other one when Zurin and Anolante were stunned on the other side alone. I was like, they're gonna die. I need to go in there right fucking now.
And then those things fucking hurt.
I dodged a huge bullet with the fucking initial attacks on that thing.
I think next session I should try to focus on concentration rather than not taking damage. Both fights was just like AoE central, or at least like the wolves were like 30 AC. There was no way I was dodging that. But
Well, either way, there's going to be logically an AoE for most of these things because we're fucking going for the champion bout.
yeah, what I'm worried about is fighting the people at the end, the other champions.
Yeah.
Because they have to be depleted of their resources, but I don't know if Nate is going to do that, and we just have to face a fully ready party.
Fully stacked party, possibly 8 of them.
I mean, we'd have also our rest beforehand, so they could also.
Olo.
Hello.
Hey, you got to remember to handicap that adventuring party if we get to the finals.
Oh yeah.
As in like they would have had to do 4 rounds as well. So
What if they
take a few
saved?
spell
What if they
slots from
saved
them.
both of their breaks?
No, so you gotta get like their spell slots and stuff.
How many?
would
How expensive
It's
is
8
catnap?
warlocks.
How expensive is the catnap
It's
spell?
like
What
level
level is
2
that?
or something, 2 or 3.
Ooh.
No, I think it's not very high level.
What classes is that? I want to see if it has if
Sorcerer
it's
and
set up for
wizard,
the one that I
bard?
have.
Stop providing information to the DM. Make him learn it.
Catnap.
Yeah, that's still a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
See,
Well,
that's-
we're
Too
going up
Too
against.
bad you don't have a bard or sorcerer or artificer, and your wizard doesn't know it.
We're going up against a party of 8 warlock,
sorcerer,
paladin,
warlocks.
multiclasses. Yeah,
But
I'm
we're doing
saving-
a short rest next, like after
Yeah.
the next fight, before the final.
I'm
Yeah.
saving the rest of my hit dice for that second short rest.
yeah.
What I'm expecting though is if they have like spell slots or expended long use things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
items will be taken away and such.
I've not spent a single hit dice yet, so
I
I've
swear
got to
to
take a
God.
lot of damage next fight.
I swear to God, if we fight Ashton, I'm just gonna teleport. I'm just-
Oh my god,
Mm.
I can import Ashton because he's in one of my games. Oh my goodness.
It's true.
Transmogrifier, come here right now.
I do
Yes.
appreciate that catnap can only provide a short rest.
Yeah. I still have all that catnap tea that you gave me in your game, Josh. Those tea leaves that
Right?
give you a catnap.
Mm-hmm.
I've been like keeping them because I'm like, you could use this as like poison.
Just knock
You,
someone
you
out.
could
Oh, you know
could
what
just
would be
knock someone out.
really funny? Oh, you know what would be really funny?
Mm.
How many of it? Albus, Klaus, Lilia,
Oh my, bring fucking Albus.
Rune.
Oh hey guys.
Oh, Krieg could show up.
Let's see.
Ooh, Krieg could
Lilia.
definitely show up.
Anyone?
Oh,
currently
he does like an
streaming?
insane amount of damage, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's got a buzzsaw axe, doesn't Krieg? Not about that.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think you should bring
Any of
my
favorites?
favorite old character that
All right.
is very powerful. His name was Grymar.
Over to the
He died at level
D&D
1.
Twitch to see if anyone there
How
I
is he?
want to pass this torch off to.
How is he powerful though?
No, that's the joke. Because he's bringing back old characters that we can fight. I'm like, yes.
I think it'd be really funny if you guys fought Albus. That would be really, really funny.
Mm.
Yeah,
Let's see.
because somebody threw us into the death bout.
It's like 6 versus 1. Any of you could have said no.
I think everyone did say no, but they didn't say it to the woman. They all said it to you.
No,
Everybody said-
Adelante
everybody
was
was
like,
like,
no, but I don't care.
Yeah, and then Ku was like, "Which one has more money? Oh, the death bout. Let's do that." And they just
But we
developing
don't have to-
drama in real time right now.
Well, we don't have to kill anybody
Alrighty.
if we do the death bout.
To those
We don't
who are
have-
still
We just
watching,
have to win
thank you.
and give the crowd a
Especially you,
show.
Longbed, always showing up. You
Magic
beautiful, you
is,
wonderful. Thank you very
lethal.
much. I hope you've had a good
Yeah.
laugh. I'm gonna pass this
Not
wonderful raid and
non-lethally
stream
magic
off to
someone,
another
which
group that
includes
looks
like you
they
have
can
to
use it
turn
in
off your
studios.
blessed
So
strike
the
on
hosts who are
a
still here, I
hammer
bid
hit
you good
for
morning,
Adelante.
good
Okay.
evening, good afternoon, and good night.
even ranged
Sweet
attacks.
dreams to those who are
someone.
going to
Any
bed,
sort of ranged attack
and
is
good
lethal.
evening to those who are continuing
Only
their day.
melee is non-lethal.
You
Yep.
have to be able to bonk them. But you can lethally attack them all the way up until that point. You can blast somebody with a lightning bolt, then go over and kick their back of their
That
shins
just
out and they
reminds
fall
me.
over.
You could
Can I
also
non-lethally cut this girl's arm off? When I did like 45
Jesus.
damage to her.
Jesus Christ.
you can also knock them down to 0 and then have somebody make a DC 10 medicine check to just